Let's rock! Oh, it's Gavin! I'm seeing Gavin and Brent today. They're coming over. I'm real excited. We love you! Rock on, everyone. The party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Thank you for coming to the Gavinners Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission.
No refunds.
Okay. This is so cool. Us at a Gavinners concert. Did you say something? My ears are still ringing. The Gavinners, putting the sick back in music. Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice, sending us those tickets at 20% off. They're hard to get a hold of, you know. When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, we're a couple of VIPs. I've always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gavinners show. Trucy? You didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name? It rhymes with pioneers? Gavinners? Awful. But I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock. God-awful, maybe. I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavinners albums. It's like the Lumineers. And 15 concert videos. That was quite a bit of impulse shopping. I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance. Huh. He was kind of cool. Oh, this is such a cool dressing room. He's so fucking hot. Mr. Gavin, thanks for the tickets and the invoice you sent along with them. You're incredible on stage, Mr. Gavin. Nothing like music to brighten the mood after trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself. Okay. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us. Lamiroir. You praise me too highly. Romain Letouce. It's her manager and her interpreter, incidentally. It is a great honor for us to be here, and a great honor for Lamiroir to be heard in this country. What ethnicity is this person? She's speaking Wigdings. This is W.D. Gaster. Wow. She's wearing a Dr. Fauci face mask. K-Kona. Mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. Okay, asshole. She says, we have long looked forward to this joint performance. We? Your voice. It is art. Yet without his piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Who the fuck is that? It is a child. He's cute, and he's a really good pianist. Maki Tobai. He is blind. This is why he never strays far from Lamiroir. Okay. They're always together. I'm in. I understand. They're like characters from a fairy tale. What's that word? Exotic. Ooh, maybe don't say that. She does seem pretty. Her eyes do. But I can't see anything else because of that Dr. Fauci face mask. All right, that's the last time I'm doing this bit. Hers is a kind of sightseeing music. Huh? She travels the globe, putting the sights she sees into songs. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm. Okay. She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The Guitar's Serenade. I hope you enjoy it. I can't wait. And now, it is time. For the next part, we're giving the Gavinners hard rock a little rest. Lamiroir, the stage is yours. Yeah, totally. The band members will not play during Lamiroir's ballad. Only Mackie's tender tones and Lamiroir's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course. Alright, sure. There's not much romance in Chords of Steel. We'll see. Good luck, Mr. Gavin. Take care your hearts aren't stolen away, yeah? Oh, I'm trying, my guy. Holy shit. All right, come on. I love that she calls him Polly. That's so fucking cute. The DS is literally on fire. It's exploding. If you play this on an airplane, the TSA will attack you. Oh my god, what the fuck? Pleasure. But a fleeting melody. Ooh. God, he actually fucking sucks at guitar. Wait, they made her white for the cutscene. Through the air I fly. Whoa. Ah! Where'd she go? Whoa! What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Wow, I wish I could appreciate it, but all I could think about was Dr. Fauci's face mask. All right, that's the last time I'm making this joke. I'm not making it again. Wow, wasn't Lamiroir amazing? I even cried a little. I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar. What a production. What a destruction. I don't think he was expecting it. He looked surprised. All right, we're just chilling in the dressing room. Oh, what the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. Sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I've asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, he was not expecting this. Apollo Justice, were you the one who tried to torture me? No, I don't know what you're talking about. The Guitar's Serenade is ruined. Ruined! What the fuck? That wasn't part of the act? Part of the act? Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose? But it worked really well with the lyrics. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn all my love away. Wait, you think the audience thought it was... Oh. At least I did. Ah. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. If I burned one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Huh. You're a rock star and a lawyer. Ah, chung. My hog won't run. My guitar case is broken. Let me see if I can start your hog for you. Daddy told me there'd be days like these. Yeah. All right, let's talk about the song. Wasn't her song incredible? You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin? Ah, yes, thank you. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody. You know, I was surprised she could sing in English. I'm sure she practiced a long time for this day. Ah, here. This is a different song than the... Oh, there we go. Okay. Almost time for the third act of the night. There's more? Yeah, Lamiroir's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop our groove again. Yeah? Hope you're ready to catch it. Yeah, I guess so. I like the bit with Lamiroir, but the rest could use a volume knob turned way down. Oh, Paulo. You're getting old. He's 22. Well, I'm going. Let the old folks rest backstage. Yeah? Time to rock. Hey, you're older than I am! Let's check what's going on here. A police uniform. Next to it is a policeman's hat and a pair of handcuffs. One of the band members must like the police. Mr. Gavin's bad influence. I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious. Yeah, they're gonna beat him the fuck up. Let's check this big G. No one can feasibly be an attorney in the U.S., right? If you go KJD and you skip a couple grades, probably. That guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. That's pretty sick. A delicious bowl of stew made of plastic. Bottom of the bowl has a G on it. They sell these at concerts? What happened to t-shirts? Stew? That's their... Oh my god. A postcard of Lamiroir. Can't read a single word of the sentence on the bottom. Trucy might want one of these. Alright, sure. Maybe I'll try these on. On second thought, no. They might be evidence for one of Prosecutor Gavin's cases. Alright, let's check the pink badger, baby. That's an odd guitar. The design is that character I saw in the hallway, but with sunglasses. What a strange mascot. He looks like he's crying. They should name this guy Emo? Shut up. Alright, well, that's all I got. Let's check out the trash, maybe? Nope. This thing up here. Chains dangle from the ceiling. They aren't glimmerous, but I bet Detective Skye'd have something to say about them. Okay. I don't know, let's just walk around, I guess. What the fuck are you doing here? Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shared a bottle of fingerprinting powder. That's a new one. Emma, what are you, doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking. You think I want to be in there? Me in charge of security at this ball pit? What? There's no knowing with that glimmerous fop. Apparently he's all upset because something was stolen. Huh. Where's the door here lead to? This one? That's Lamiroir's dressing room. Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snack ooze in your face. I guess we're talking to Emma. How do you feel about the Gavinners? Okay, I got nothing here. How do you feel about this? Nope. All right. Josh CK99, thank you for the sub. Let's just keep on schmovin'. Someone said examine the leather thing. No, we can't examine it for some reason. Literally nowhere else to go. I guess we will present badge. I guess we'll look around, you know? There's a guitar. God, she is such a negative Nancy. Stop throwing snacks at me. What's this on the ground here? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? You are... I'm starting to see why she, was not useful as a forensic scientist. Is that the fucking blue badger? Holy shit, it is. Did you try either talking or munching, but not both? I love Emma so much. She dresses so good. She dresses like Doctor Who. She does love snacks. Pretty sturdy looking box there. Maybe it's an instrument case. There's a guitar next to it. I'm not trying to steal stuff. Stop throwing fucking snacks at me. Let's try this again. Nope. This is agony. Come to think of it, I am a little thirsty. I'll have some tea. I'll get a water. I'll have tea. Go buy the tea. I'll take a tea. Jesus Christ. Women. Can't live with them. Can't live without them. She is just relentless. Nothing I can talk to her about. I've examined everything in both rooms. Whee! I thought I had. What's this? Oh no, this is Blue Badger. Just has a weird hitbox. Yeah, this is the end of the game, true. I already looked at the thing on the floor, chat. Okay, there's Lamiroir's dressing room. Okay. Oh shit, this is the only guy who can translate for her. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh shit. I'm literally going to touch everything. Shot. I was shot. Yeah, who shot you? I don't know. Son of a bitch. Ask. Witness. There was a witness. Who? Cold. Witness. Can't see. It better not be her. Ren. Fuck! He's dead. But he just died. You just missed him. Siren. Who the fuck is this? Daryan. You didn't want to read it? Uh-oh. Wow. All right, so far we know that something terrible has happened. The Gavinners' dressing room. Huh, looks like nobody's here. Prosecutor Gavin's probably busy with the case, too. No rest for the wicked. True. Let's get rock. Okay. So we already looked at all this shit. Did this always have an armband? Joe Biden, thank you for the 500. What the fuck? Joe Biden, you show up exactly when I'm playing this game. By the way, Joe, you know, if you're thinking about it, I would really appreciate if you did do the Oh, Luke Von Karma, thank you for the raid. How was Danny's stream? Wow, the shoe's on the other foot now. I would really appreciate if you forgave all our debt. There's the Blue Badger. Does the Blue Badger have something to do with the band? Well, yes. The Blue Badger is the... Oh, son of a bitch. Is this going to be another Blue Badger thing? Okay, Danny, I gotta ask. When you say let's go, do you mean it like, let's go? Or do you mean it like, let's go? Oh, good. It's my snacking wife. You have to let us investigate the scene. Shouldn't you wait until you have a client? Right. Glare at me all you want. You'll get no snacks from me. Oh. That was easy. Try not to touch anything. Emma is my wife. You can have her, Danny. I don't like her. All right. Do you want me to click it? Another ladder. Oh, wow. That one was actually relevant. Let's check out the vent. The vent! Maybe that's how the killer escaped. That's what you were thinking. Yeah, I was thinking he vented. When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had a way out. And that air vent is one possibility. Oh my god, they actually vented. But it's too small. Not if the killer were your size. Like the little fucking sicko that walks around with Lamiroir. I like Trucy a lot. She doesn't get herself mixed up in murders. The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. That's for monitoring the stage from this room. It pipes in a real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Here's a shitload of bullet holes. Maybe that's important. 2 here in the wall. The victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. But there's 2 holes. Wouldn't that mean 2 misses? The murder weapon is a .45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. What we're seeing here is the mark left by the second bullet after it passed through his shoulder. Jesus Christ. Wait, this man got shot in the shoulder? He should be fine. You can get shot in the shoulder, right? I mean, it hurts. Not at that caliber. Oh, well. Everyone, all the women in this game like snacks. She's a temptress! Ay, ay, ay. Oh, what's this down here? Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me. It's not healthy to envy the young Emma. You need to learn to respect your elders a little bit. She's like 20. Oh, we just took it. We're just stealing. Steal only. Okay, what's this? This summer, a Legal Eagles production of Case Closed. Okay, sure. What else do we have? There's another Gavinners poster here. Let's check over here where the dead guy. Let's just examine this fucking dead guy. Uh-oh, fuck. She found the snackers. Oh, what's going on up here? Is that blood? We probably should not be touching it. He's holding something. Keys. Interesting. I'm in. I'm sure that these keys hold the key to this key. All right, let's get the fuck back. That is what the woman in this game be like. Seeing those mirrors lined up makes me think I'm really in a dressing room. You are in a dressing room. Oh wait, another vent! What's a window? Let's do it. What do we got over here? This is the same one. How about the gun? This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver. That's right. A big 45 caliber. Wow, I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those. Why are you giving me that look? I didn't do it. Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened. No one here thinks you did it. There's fingerprints. How about this guitar case? Nope. How about these big ass flowers? All right, I'm done here. Romain Letuz. He was Lamiroir's manager and interpreter. This was his first time in the country. Lamiroir. She's from He's a big man. For you. She's Borginian. Oh, he's a classic Borginian. Comes to America, gets shot instantly. I mean, that is kind of the culture, right? They vented. They legitimately vented. I guess we're not done in here. Look, I've done everything in here. How about all these presents? Look at all these presents. Yep. What's this big-ass thing? This is a, hair thing. Okay, well, I am out of ideas. Have you talked to Emma? Yes. Apparently not. What do you think about this revolver? Well, it's big and heavy. That's right, it's a 45 cal. That makes it one of the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big, but they are available at your local Walmart. It doesn't make sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such a close range. It's overkill. There's another thing about a gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter. If you were to fire this revolver, the recoil would dislocate your shoulder. The killer used this revolver and quite well. Whoever did it was used to shooting. Well, that's about it. Okay. We're just shitting here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Who the fuck was that guy? That guy looked mega sus. Ace Attorney moment. Oh, hey, dude. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achong! You ain't kidding. Thank you, Shark Boy. It's the two leading members of the Gavinners, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Daryan on guitar. They're so cool. My hog won't start. Again, I will start your hog for you, Clavier. My guitar case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Me? Miss a cue? Wow. What are you two doing here? Oh, he got so excited to see me. Hi. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Sorry, wait, you were what? Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Borginia Detective Crescent. Detective? No, come on, this guy is not a detective. Jesus Christ, what? Daryan Crescent, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Hi. About the crime. Which crime do you mean? The murder. Oh, that. For me, today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see. I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Latouche than I do. For now, at least. Oh, God. That pose. You were the one who found the body, yeah? While we were in the middle of a performance, no less. You want to examine the crime scene? I'll leave that to Fräulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes. They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Tell me about the Gavinners. How can you come to this concert and not know about the Gavinners? It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. I know America exists. The Gavinners aren't just an average rock band. Each member is connected to the police somehow. Oh my god. It's like the opposite of punk rock. The real police. By day they pack heat, but by night they heat up the stage. Pig band. Let me get just a little bit of an energy drink here. There we go. By day those lips interrogate, but by night they sing songs of unrequited passion. Okay. They debuted 7 years ago with 13 Years Hard Time for Love. Then Love with No Chance of Parole. Then My Boyfriend is the Prosecution's Witness. Then He's Armed, Shoot His Dog. The list of hits goes on and on. This here's my right-hand man, Daryan Crescent. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. Cool. Heh. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. I am a bit bored. The concert today, a disaster. I'll get to the bottom of this and then we'll see who missed a cue. Do we have to ask about the fucking cue? What's the missed cue you are talking about? Ah, you heard it. From the audience? No, I didn't. No amateur's gonna pick up on that. Can you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a listen to this. This is a mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. All right. Okay, gotcha. I guess we are going to do this mini game. Oh, someone did fuck up. Yeah, someone fucks up. Oh, God. Come on. Why are we doing this? This looks kind of fun. Use a yeah. I figured it out. Let's try 5 first. Okay, that sounds correct. Let's try this guy. Oh, one more time. That motherfucker. Dude, what the fuck? You piece of shit. You don't know how to play anything. This part is off. Ah. It was you! Ah, well. Looks like the cat's out of the bag. That kind of attitude lets killers walk free. Oh, God. Why are we taking the mixing board? Come on now. To what end could we possibly... Okay, let's show him the gun. How do you... Okay. How about the keys? Mr. Gavin, this is the key ring that was, I know. Thanks, anyway. So, where'd you find it? The victim was holding it, like trying to keep it from the killer. What? When will my trials be over? Speaking of trials, I've never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has today. He's a bitcher. He's a bitcheroni. Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today. I really don't think that... Tell us! And we'll keep mum about the keyring. Are you blackmailing me? He's kind of cool about it, though. It all happened this morning. It's all this keyring's fault. It's got all my keys on it. Yeah, my bike, my car, the key to my guitar case. So this keyring, it disappeared. I thought I'd put it in my jacket pocket. I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. In order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Oh. And right on stage, it blew up. Hardleg, think of the raid as well. Nobody told me about days like these. Strange days indeed. You think? What's wrong, Trucy? Well, I was just trying to make sense of everything. First, this heart-shaped keyring gets stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Latouche dies. Yes, and? Could it all really be just a coincidence? Coincidence? Meaning... Daryan, can you make any sense of this? Don't look at me. Either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or all this was planned. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fraulein? I am. What? What? Hey, don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. Haven't you noticed a connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today. Of course I've noticed. They were designed to keep him away from here? He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up if you're a man. You're as clueless as I am, huh? No, give her forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence of the connection, shall we? Evidence... What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles? Well, it's the keyring. All right, let's try again. Ah, his badge. The lyric sheet? Whoa! Wait a minute! These lyrics are about all that stupid shit that happened to him. A lyric sheet? The guitar's Serenade. What's that got to do with anything? It has everything to do with everything. Though I wouldn't have believed it if the Fraulein hadn't pointed it out. What are you talking about? Enough with the riddles. He looks terrible. Maybe it is a coincidence, or perhaps it means something. Don't you think, Fraulein? I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song. Look, just think about everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order they occurred. The keyring was stolen. A heart-shaped keyring. When you stole away the keys to my heart, held onto so tight. This is a heart holding keys. And next, his guitar burst into flame. Burning on in my heart, fire, burn all my love away. And then Mr. Latouche was killed like a bullet of my love. But that's crazy. So everything that happened today here, this song predicted it all? Or perhaps it was the other way around. The criminal could have based his crime on the lyrics. Who would go through all that trouble? A crazed person? The lyrics predicting the crime, clavier, seems a bit more than a coincidence to me. That guy fucking sucks at guitar.
That was wrong.
Elysian Rave, thank you for the sub. Maki Tobai. Alright, chat, what's the pun there? This guy again! What has happened? I heard that Mr. Latouche has died. Oh, she can speak English anyway. I mean, you speak English? Yes. I was invited here from the public of Borginia, but I am not Borginian. I'm from Jersey. Ah, well, it was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add to the mystery, you see. Then your pianist is also... No, he is a Borginian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Latouche? Why did he... we have no idea. Yeah. All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling. I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions? Of course, I'm always willing to help. This person actually is...
That was wrong.
The 17777777777. Thank you for the sub. Amaki, he is not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a breath of fresh air. That's the murderer. The Republic of Borginia. That's in Northern Europe. I'd never even heard of it. Me neither. It's fake. Before I knew it, here I am. You don't say. You know, my dad plays piano in a restaurant. Producers tend to look for talent, Trucy. You're not from Borginia originally. Were you born here? Well... Oh, is that supposed to be a secret? Okay, sure. It is something like this. A contract, you might say. I'm also not supposed to speak anything but Borginese in public. Okay, sure. You're very perceptive. You definitely do. This landscape painter in sound 2 is an image, yet without it my songs would not be so widely heard. They call you the Siren of the Ballad. Yes, in Borginese, Lamiroir is the siren. I fear that perhaps already I am not the siren I once was. Okay, I don't need to hear about that shit. Your pianist. He's cute, like a porcelain doll. He's very... European. You know, he's very, European. He's very, you know, he's very European. He's, you know, this kid, he's pretty, if you ask me, he's pretty European, if you know what I'm saying. He's a very European young man. You know, he's very... I met him while singing in restaurants in Borginia. What are you trying to say, Joseph? Say it. Well, hey, I'll say it with you. Soon he came to live with me. It's like a fairy tale almost. Weird. I noticed he hardly leaves your side. Yes, well, he is blind, so, you know, I hope you feel like an asshole now. He doesn't speak English either. He had never left Borginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Maki and I together are Lamiroir, together always, okay? How about Mr. Latouche? My new manager. Interesting. From 3 months ago, around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latouche at my office. He was to be my manager and bodyguard. As it turned out, my interpreter. Even though you speak English. Yes, but we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan, though I fear that may have to be cancelled now. He was only with me for 3 months. There is much I do not know about him, and now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died. I'm sorry. He was a talented man. The siren of the ballad. That phrase was his idea too. I am happy for him that it has become so well known. You are the siren, right? That is the meaning of my name in Borginese. It's the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask? It's very important. I'll tell you. You deserve to know. It turns out that's a very important word in this case. When we found Mr. Latouche, he was still alive. I heard him say something. His last words. Ask witness. The witness is siren. He said siren. Really? I was the only one there to hear it, but I'm sure that's what he said. But she's not the witness. Did you see what happened? Interesting. That's not good. Does Trucy know can we borrow the Magatama from Phoenix? Ace Attorney moment. How about this fucking thing? Is this yours? My brooch. Yours. I was doing a brooch earlier. I must have lost it. How about the keys? Yeah, the keys, eh? How about the gun? Listen up, bitch. Answer my questions. Or how about this mixing board? Huh? Alright, well, we tried. Anyone else to talk to here? Well, we haven't looked around here yet. Let's do that. Another ladder. Oh. Stop. This is not in the game. Apollo, listen. You and I, we're stalwart bastions of traditional monogamy. There's only one, you know, sexual act God intended, and that is extremely unpleasant missionary with your eyes closed. What else do we have? Appaloosa Justice. Incredible name. The lights were so bright I couldn't see the whole first part of the concert. How about the piano? Come on. That's your dad. You gotta be nice to him. The drums, maybe? Nope. The computer. Wow, he's playing Master Duel. Let's fiddle. Well, I do not know where to go or what to do. Let's look around this room, I guess. Have you talked to Gargalon for the evidence yet? No. Who on earth is Gargalon? I've never heard of someone named Gargalon. Can you help me to Gargalon? They're not in this game. Oh, okay. Ever since they used chains on the cover art for Gonna Lock You Up. God damn. We've already looked at all these. I mean, truly, what the hell could I care about? A cruiser guitar. There's a cruiser bass, and a cruiser drum set, and a cruiser whistle. What the fuck? What are we supposed to do? This is the only person we can talk to, and we've presented everything. Let us continue our examination. Great. Maybe they're trying to trick the kids into thinking the police are some sort of band. But who'd name a band the Police? I agree. I guess we haven't examined the hallway. You're right. Maybe you should click the ladder again. True. Here's a guitar case. Let's try the fucking other case. Let's try the doors. Let's try this thing again.
That was wrong.
This hot chocolate is hot. Thank you for the prime. Ooh, I want some hot chocolate. Damn. No, I want some. Fuck. What's wrong with you? I'm thirsty, Apollo. Want something to drink? How about this one? A Steel Samurai soda. Well, you know, the stage, backstage, the Gavinners dressing room. Let's keep looking at stupid shit. The Red Badger. I thought Rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic. Isn't there another room from the hallway? Yeah, there's the third dressing room, but we have combed that fucker. Oh, there's coffee. I could go for some coffee. Nope. How about... We have literally looked at everything here. I guess we didn't look at this. Nope. Have you tried presenting your badge to the hallway? That's a good idea. Or what does it look like? I don't know. Was there something in here we wanted to steal and that woman wouldn't let us? What is he holding in his hand? We already got it. It was Gavin's keys. She's 40! Oh my god. What have we not examined so far? We've examined everything in every room. Press the hallway. True. What was the thing on the ground in the hallway? It's an LED transceiver. But when we click it... That's it. We don't get it. Now we can take the brooch. Okay, what was the shit that she didn't want us to do? Are these bullet holes? Yes. Let's examine this. How about this? How about the mirrors? How about whatever this is? How about the guitar case? Nope. Oh, we can look at our evidence? Right. Let's do that. Okay, so that's the same. Okay. This. Sure. Okay. Sort of pin fastener. Exceptionally stupid. How about the key ring? It's keys, you know. It is keys. Three keys on this heart-shaped key ring. The guitar-shaped key was the key to a guitar case. How about the gun? No. Revolver, revolver, revolver. Wonder bar? No. What? What's going on here? Ah! This is a stick-up. Oh, yeah. All right, I have no idea what's going on here. What is here? Let's poke around here a little more, and then I'll throw in the towel. Oh my god. I'm being attacked here. For some reason, I can't inspect the wound. All right, I've been doing this shit for an hour. I have no idea what's going on. We checked everything here. We checked everything here. Oh, we haven't checked this. Yeah, just tell me what room I need to be in. The Gavinners dressing room? Oh, well, thank the fucking Lord, because I gotta get out of here. I have beat that room to death. Okay. We have now examined everything in this room. Things are in the room with music. So you'd think so, but I have no idea what's going on here. Holy shit. Let's go. Yes. Yeah. That was so brutal. Holy shit. Ace Attorney memento. What's gone? The body. What? We literally left the room for 2 seconds. What the fuck? There's no need for alarm for our line detective. All entrances and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. Well, let's get cracking. What the fuck? What is going on today? A pickle. It's a pickle Rick. It's alright. Alright, let's go find the body, I guess. Beta Stars 1, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? What's this big ass thing? What the fuck? What is going on in this case? Oh, thank God we left. Jesus Christ. Oh, he's alive. Morning. Gavin! What a night, huh? I apologize for being so upset. Gavin, what's going on? It was tough for me, too. We performed together that night, after all. Yet, the powers that be say that given the circumstances, it could only have been him. Oh, son of a bitch. The powers that be... Your forehead, you seem to have forgotten that you're talking to the prosecution. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of this case, especially not to the defense attorney. Huh? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. Machi? Whoa, 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 I can't speak English. Okay. Are we almost to the goddamn court case? I'm sick of investigating. I mean, well... Well, fuck. Shit. A little kid like this... in a country so far from everything he's ever known. Maybe Lamiroir can help? But Gavin said she was with him. Fuck. Tell me they're gonna get him an interpreter. Oh my God, we're going directly to the court case? Holy fuck. Okay. Court is now in session for, how do I say that? Maki Tobai, the pixie of the arpeggio. Shut the fuck up. My opening statement, yeah? No, there was something else I wanted to ask you about. Huh? Fuck, they're trying to ram this one through. First, to review the victim in this case. Romain Letus, age 35, younger than Lamiroir. Global manager for diva songstress Lamiroir. The cause of death, blood loss. Okay, let's check that shit out. Already a huge problem here. How the fuck is the child going to shoot the big-ass gun? Under review. Awesome report, dog. A direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. Well, it knocked him into hell. Two shots were fired. One shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall at the scene. Observe the diagram. Okay. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in a dressing room. This dressing room has only one entrance, this door. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots. Yet when the witnesses entered the room, it was empty save for the victim's body. That's impossible! Is it? Oh no, they're gonna talk about the vent. It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime scene make it clear. Very well, I assume you have testimony to back it up. It's gonna be Emma? Sure. Emma, you fucker. You're gonna go through a bag and a half of snackoos. I'm gonna go get some circus peanuts. What can I say? I just want them. That's not sufficient. I love circus peanuts. I smelled something that day. The stench of conspiracy that day at the concert hall. That's the first time we've seen that sprite. He's a whiner. He's got a pretty good alibi. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean time on their hands? Alright, okay. On, snack with me. We were let in, though. I didn't know about that. I didn't invite you. Okay. Some other hangers-on tried to get backstage, but I drove them off. Fuck. What was that weird magician? Hold it! Fuck you. I'll snack all I want, Judge. I want some snack-oos so bad. I literally am eating these because I was like, damn, those snack-oos look really good. Eight of these peanuts is your entire day's allotment of sugar. That's insane. Corinto. Oh, these look so good. Tarnished Driver, thank you for the sub. Unbelievable. I love that he fucking sucks. The fact that he is so in on this stupid rock guy persona is so great. When we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, making it easy to determine the time of the crime. They're actually going to say he vented. Fuck. Can you stop talking like a jerk? I would really appreciate if you could just talk like a normal person instead of some kind of weirdo. Oh no, he actually vented. Shit. The defendant Maki Tobai's finger. Oh god! Stop! Why do we get to learn these at the fucking courtroom? This is so screwed up. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, hair forehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? No, it's not a great one. Only one could pass through that vent, the doorway to heaven. And that one is our pixie. Jesus. That's rough. Ooh! You better not decide it right now, buddy! Our proof. Let's just do a little save state here. Manacade, thank you for the sub. We need evidence or a witness to prove Maki is innocent beyond a doubt. Without that, do you have contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? We do have exactly one thing. Oh. Okay. There is no way this literal child... What? Oh my god. Okay, alright. We got it. I'm sorry that the judge doesn't believe me. Here we go. We do have a person that maybe is a witness. Atraquinine. What is that? How did you come to possess knowledge the prosecution does not? Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. I heard the dying man's last words. And he said, "Oh, Lamiroir witnessed the murder. Call her to the stand." Please. The witness is Siren. What? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. All we know is what Herr Forehead said. It's not testimony, especially since it comes from the defense attorney himself. All right, idiot. Get the woman on the stand. I told you about it. It's my policy to investigate everything I deem relevant. This rookie lawyer thinks he can tell me how to do my job. Correct. I literally just beat you. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Whoa. Let's hear the name of your witness. Well, it's Phoenix Wright. Recall Mr. Latusse's last words. The witness is Siren. The siren. He meant the siren. The siren of the ballad. Lamiroir. She was only on stage for the second set. She had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. Well, Gavin, my claim still stands. There was no witness to this crime. All right. He knows something. I don't like it. You are too kind. You can speak English. Yes, I can. Though I am not very good. There is much I do not know. You speak so well. Have you spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language, nor where I studied it. Well, isn't that convenient? What? Gray Lane, thank you for the 100 gifties. Oh, God Almighty. Oh, jeez. All right, well, if you didn't get one, dodged in chat. My lord. Whew. As a lauded singer Lamiroir, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success, yet I did not wish to subject her to unnecessary stress. Okay? I do not care about people's pasts. You have nothing to fear in this court. What? She's faking, right? Listen, I'm not trying to be mean, but she's faking. Greylane. Thanks for the 50. I appreciate it. Dodged in chat if you didn't get one, and are you all right, my guy? As for what I saw nothing. That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this is all I did. What is going on here? Greylane, thank you for the 100. Wow. What the That's enough for one night. Enjoy, y'all. Yeah, Huh. Wow, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's wild. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. That was where I learned that something had happened, but I wasn't told the details. You're gonna have to name a wing of the streamer mansion after Greylane for sure. We'll have the Zarkoon Gardens and the Greylane Fountains. You got it. What is going on tonight? What on earth is going on tonight? N54 Lionheart. Thank you for the 25,000 bits. And Greylane, thank you for the 8 gifties. My lord. I swear to this is Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos. They are competing in chat. This is wow. That's oh wow. Thank you so much. Wow. N54 Lionheart, I really appreciate it. Greylane, thank you for the 8. Dodge in chat if you didn't get them. Now, we can only pray the defense has some sense to admit defeat and refrain from detaining her here longer than need be. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Oh, we got the funny number! As for what... She's lying, right? Does she actually have amnesia? This is ridiculous. Do you own Microsoft? Not anymore. Sorry to hear it. Hair judge. What's this? It's my autograph. Now keep this trial moving. Oh, my grandchild will be so happy. I like this guy a lot. You did not return backstage once. Where were you then? What were you doing? I was cleaning up on stage. There are many things I must do for a performance rather than simply sing. Was Maki with you the whole time? I do not know where he was. Fuck. Ah, we really could have used that. Then I was led by the police to Mr. Gavin's dressing room and told to wait there. With Maki, correct? How was he then? He seemed as he always does. Well, I believe he was shocked by the news of Mr. Latouse's death, but he is not the type to show much emotion. He's given the police no end of headaches. He answers most questions with silence. Those glinting frames speak nothing. The questioning hasn't gotten very far. He doesn't speak English. I told you some of the details. I was told nothing in detail, only that Mr. Latouse died. Wow, this is rough. That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. Okay, that's true. Did not return backstage after the second set. I think we actually can prove this one false by showing the brooch, right? Objection! I'm sorry, Lamiroir, but I'm having trouble believing you. You remember this brooch, do you not? Why, that's Lamiroir. She was wearing it for her song. Care to add that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? This brooch was found after the murder took place at the scene of the crime. Lamiroir, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? And as Prosecutor Gavin has just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Whoa! Her face mask flips up to be a question mark. That's so funny. Oh. She says English is quite difficult. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer truly. But you have missed one important fact. In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. Think back to the moment of the crime. You know whereof I speak. What are you talking about? When the incident occurred. Oh my goodness. The second that we left, are you kidding me? No, not... Come on, this can't be our fault. Emperor Stove, thank you for the 5. Dodge and chat if you didn't get one. The witness. And Emperor Stove, I appreciate your understanding during when I was malding by not giving more people the ability to speak. Did you see anyone just now? No. Could have sworn I heard a door close. I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you. And then her brooch fell off. There was no other time I could have dropped it. But that's ridiculous. You looked for an instant and you dropped it? Hair forehead. She has raised a possibility. The only... You know what actually isn't forehead a Twitch emote? Come on. The only thing that can counter that is evidence. A bored man, thank you for the prime. I assure you it's quite based. I knew nothing of what has happened, of course, but the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Forehead shouting, "Who's there?" No doubt. A horrible voice indeed. I do not do cords of steel to endure this abuse. I closed the door immediately. Shoot. Of course, she's lying. You did look into the room, though. Yes. Well, then testify. Got it. Here we go. Nothing in the face, really. That's all that's moving, though. Backstage for just a moment. Gonna have to hear it again. Shake her hands. We can just see the one hand. Finished. I went backstage for just a... It should be during just a moment. Fuck! This is so hard. Okay. Could be her eyes, maybe? Performance was finished. I went backstage for just a moment. Wow, this is rough. If she's a liar, she is a damn good one. One more time on the hand. It's not moving. It's not even remotely moving. Wonder if it's the cloth. Maybe the cloth titters a little more. Imperceptible musculature in the facial features. It's at the very end of this sentence. Oh, that's consistent. Man. I saw nothing. Wait. Has to be behind the wall. Nothing there. There's something in there. There's something in here. I swear to God, there's something in here. I'm on the eyes and the mouth. Oh, this is the wrong statement. Sorry everyone. I'm just on the wrong statement here. Whoops. Thank you, chat. That's much more helpful. Behind a wall. Come on. What's going on here? The lips, the eyes. It's all normal. She's not fidgety at all. Something's up here. She's smiling? Stupid fucking... Why is she wearing this thing? Alright. Let's try this. Nope. The bracelet is reacting, right? So something's wrong. It wouldn't be this. Check the hands again. It's normal. This is true. It's gotta be this statement. She's literally lying. What could it be? Right? It is this statement. It's gotta be. But what is she lying about? And where? It's this statement. It's this statement exactly right here. What is she lying about? What the fuck was that? Hold up. I tricked myself into thinking there was something. She's not moving. There's nothing interesting going on here. This is true. The sus statement is obvious. This is the... Okay, chat. This is a lie. This is a lie. I saw nothing. Hands. To body was behind a wall. One of these two, both of these two statements are lies, but I don't know what her tell is. I have no idea. It's this one, right? Okay, let me actually get a hint. It's this one, right? No. Fuck. Okay, then it's this one. But she's not doing anything on this one. What the fuck was that? Run that shit back, DJ. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gotcha! Oh, you motherfucker. You know some more about the death than you are saying. I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort made you swallow. It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? One moment, Lamiroir. What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? Yes. But you have no idea how he died. Wait, what the fuck evidence do I have? She shouldn't have seen it. Okay. Why did Mr. Latouche have to be shot? But her testimony says that she doesn't know. No, that's not right. I don't have evidence for this at all. This is such a stupid way to prove this. What a dumb way to prove this. Ah, well, immediately following the incident, a gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court no one told me anything about the incident. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yet you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot. How could you have known? Oh, jeez, that was agony. You aren't hiding something from this court, I hope. Okay, let's go. Now I remember. Please, allow me to add to my testimony. Of course. I saw bullet holes in the wall. Shit, that's a really good point. Only a glimpse, yet you knew they were bullet holes? Yes, I recognized them immediately. I've seen bullet holes before, you know. You've traveled the world as a singer. You must have sung in places far more dangerous than our country. Not true. So this is a lie. I mean, actually, it's not necessarily a lie. Whoa, that's not right. I guess I could present the diagram. Objection! And she shouldn't know this shit. How would she see those when they're on the... Well, yes. Oh, no. Other thing than you're saying. She would just have to turn around for a second, chat. Observe the diagram. Lamiroir, you looked in the door for just a moment, correct? Yes, that is so. There were bullet holes in the room, yes, but they were in the wall. Never mind. Chat was right. I was literally just working on a faulty assumption here. Thank you, chat. Assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen those bullet holes. I love this stupid fucking thing. Whoa! Lamiroir, I'm afraid the defense has raised a good point. It appears you have been holding back something. And I must tell you what it is that I saw? Yes. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to you to avoid tarnishing it. Personally speaking, I believe that cross-examining her will yield us absolutely nothing. Shut up! You are such a... You suck! You're a poopy head! I'm sorry, that was too much. What I saw too. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Maki. It was a grown person. I know it was. Well, I don't need to press anything here because that's enough. So she witnessed the crime and she knows the killer was not Maki. Great. Ah. Nice play here, forehead. You may begin your cross-examination. Why? Why? She said what I wanted. All right, thank you, Lamiroir. That's our single witness who said that they didn't do it. Okay. It wasn't Maki. Great. We're done. I mean, I like it. I'm a big fan of it. But I think the game wants me to click that it's contradictory. I have no idea. What is he talking? What on earth is going on? I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. The state of the room... Okay, here we go. Yes, and when the murder took place, that window was closed. I found it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
Objection!
All right, jerk. She's the only witness. So you say, and the victim named her, the siren, as the witness. We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility, and it brought us to this. Herr Judge, the prosecution requests the witness be excused. Please. No. No. Come on. No.
Objection!
Come on. Oh my god, they're actually making her leave? Oh no! Okay, this is really bad. The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. Yeah, this was wild. Why did Mr. Latouse's body disappear from the room and end up on top of the stage tower, holding a guitar? A perceptive observation, Herr Judge. Thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But if you work in this job long enough, you get a nose for things. Come on now. Why was the body moved? And how does that lead us to the killer? Alright, come on. Oh. Yeah. Awful. All the events that day followed the lyrics to our song. Please do not sing the song. Please do not sing the song. Gosh. How on earth am I supposed to do this?
Hold it!
would steal a body to match lyrics? I didn't believe it myself, but it can't just be a coincidence. Why not? You want me to sing it? You are the witness, yeah? Or did you want me to sing? I warn you, my fee as vocalist is not trivial. Fine. Sugar, sugar, oh that night when you stole away the keys to my heart held onto so tight. Next we go to the right page of the lyric sheet, where we find burning on in my heart, fire, burn my love away, all away. As we know, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. Like a bullet of love, fire, take my life away, all away. And then, you know, there's a gun. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. Shoot. That concert was whack. Oh, hey, RJ. Hey, fantastic news, chat. I'm supposed to be recording right now. I apologize. I have lost track of time. Oh. Well, how far are we to the end of this? Is this the last no, I don't want to keep RJ up. I know he's busy. No, we're not remotely close. This is literally the last one. This is like a fifth of the way through. 6 minutes if you go fast enough. Easy. Does the prosecution have any idea why you do all this? You want my scientific opinion? No clue. But he clearly had a reason to go through all that trouble. Some deep reason. A deep reason. Not only did he steal my keys, he torched my guitar! Unforgivable acts, even if he had a reason. And worse if he had none. The diva's complaints aside, I can't imagine someone just doing this on a whim. Offense, but... But Mr. Latouche spoke English. He may have come to the country before. I looked into that, I assure you. It was his first time in the country, it seems. He learned English on his own. Rosetta Stone-looking ass. You see, no one here had a motive to kill him. Well, why do I not have to prove... Why don't you have to prove that? You did this to promote your song? I'm in. Of course not, and I am quite dismayed by the ludicrous nature of the claim. Why would I need promotion? Everyone already listens to my music. Okay. I was just kidding. Don't get all worked up, Glimmer boy. And Maki practically left his signature at the scene. What do we possibly mean by that? The bullet holes in the wall. Well, this seems like an easy one. Maki is a child. She's literally just doing ableism. Well, it had to be him. After all, he missed a shot, and he's blind. A blind shooter. No wonder he missed. More like, no, there is not. I'm raising an objection. There were bullet holes left in the wall, but that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. How so? Well, there could have been a struggle with the victim. And it might have been the revolver's fault. It's a huge revolver. If the shooter wasn't used to firing that kind of a large weapon, it could dislocate their shoulder. Two people have said that to me. Maki Tobei is a child. It's not so hard to picture him firing the gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim. Wait. No, wait. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. But let's get the facts of the matter on the record, if you would, Frontline Detective. Okay, we messed this one up. From the state of the crime scene, I conclude the shooter was blind. Just awful. Literally just straight up awful. What do? Well, first, we get her canceled. Go to her Twitter. The shooter was blind. Oh, do you now? Well, what do you have to say to this? There was a stepladder below the air vent. As it happens, maintenance was scheduled for that day. Custodial staff went around checking all the air vents. Everyone backstage was told about the maintenance, including Maki Tobei. He would have known there would have been a way out at the top of that stepladder. Interesting. He was told there was maintenance in English. We need something to prove the killer could see. That'll put him in his place. Proving the shooter was sighted would do it. But what on earth do we have? Of course we have evidence. I've got just the thing. As I knew. Exactly am I up against? Prosecution is saying the shooter missed because he or she couldn't see. Therefore, Maki, who's blind, did it. Let's please present the evidence. Evidence that overturns the prosecution's claim that blah, 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 blah. The shooter couldn't see. Oh my god. Okay, so, I don't feel like it's this. That's too ridiculous. The diagram. Maybe. But I think the answer is actually the lyric sheet. Okay, it is not. I'll go back for the diagram. What the fuck? Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. The shooter overturns the prosecution's claim that the shooter could not see. Why did I think that? I didn't even... I don't know if I don't know if I have this. Is it the writing? Oh. No shot, it's the writing. Come on. Don't make me point. The contradiction is right here. The smeared bloodstains. I thought it was just my blurry vision, but it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand is raised above his head, much like a gesture I've seen many times in this court. He wrote something, and then someone smeared it. This is unreal. The RJ is on their shit. Oh my god. Just wish it wasn't all rubbed out like that. Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. So the prosecution accepts this? You agreed this was the victim making an attempt to record the name of their killer, and that the killer tried to rub the name out? What's your point? Maki cannot see? Agony. Order, order! Prosecutor Gavin! Oh no. Look at this little glimmerous fop. I mean, you know, like, I'm not gonna say it. The Gavinners are a band with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concert. Apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. Suck my fucking ass, dude. If you update the autopsy, I swear to God. Come on. So everyone here is just a fraud, right? Everyone here is just a fraud. Every single person in this courtroom, everyone we're defending, every single person we've spoken to this entire time is a fraud conceived by the evil Borginians. Can we just leave? But you said, what did I say exactly? Herr Forehead, not once in the course of this trial have I claimed the defendant was blind. The only one who did was Fraulein Detective. But that's a significant fact, yes. Consider, he sees. The only one who could have fled through the air vent. Oh, son of a gun. What about the bullet holes in the wall? Well, then you just get to say he's tiny. Oh. Oh. Come on. Give it. Let me see these. Show me these. We've gotten massively tunneled here today. You jerk. Just what was I in here for? Comic relief? Oh, sorry. If we can please end the bickering. Whatever, I'm not leaving. I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me. The bloodstain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? Is there fingerprints? Luminol. Okay. New minigame? New minigame? Luminol is like the fingerprints of blood. Each blood has marks. One of you can make the copy pasta. I am not an expert. I do not know how to do this. Okay, here we go. Touch the screen to spray an area. What? That's not a name at all. Lamiroir, this is my password. Erase my browser history. What is going on? Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Daryan, are you there? Come up to the shark guy is coming in. Daryan, you heard what we need. Go check into the Interpol ID number. Sure thing, give me 30 minutes. No, give me 27. I hate this guy. I hate every one of these people. What is this hoodie? Oh, RJ, just wait till he turns his head. Oh, wait, I know. What if Maki Tobai is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. Man is 14. Why did Latouze know an Interpol ID number? Why did he pretend he couldn't see? What do you think, Hair Forehead? It's a marketing gimmick? I knew why. There was a reason why he pretended to be blind, but it wasn't for his own sake. What? How would... Why would I have evidence for this? This is why he was pretending he couldn't see. Because of this? She's the sightseeing songstress? In particular, their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country. They would always walk together, she leading him by the hand. Even when they got on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him at all times, never letting him go. Yet we have just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar. He could see. Why did they have to keep up the act? As part of the performance. There's a simpler explanation. Did not need to be led by the hand at all, which means it was the... What? I'm with Emma. I am so shocked. What on earth could this possibly be? He's quite correct. But she literally just came up to the stand and testified about shits she saw. Oh my god. Lamiroir. Please do not be concerned on my behalf. Okay, chat. We have we have made RJ wait, I think, long enough. All right, let's call it for tonight. Oh my goodness. Thank you all so much for coming by. We're so close. Shut up. Shut up. You're about to hit the end of this day. You are lying. I know you are lying. Six more minutes. Oh, yeah. I'm not falling for that one again. Come on, bro. It's almost done. Legit, this is almost the end. Only 20 more minutes. Okay, see, 20 more, that doesn't work. If this is the last interaction, then yeah, we can. I believe I said it was unfortunate that this crime had no direct witnesses. Now, Lamiroir, will you testify to the court about your eyes? This is actually the last one. Okay, all right. God. You're killing me here today, chat. You really are. No memory of the light. Whatever. I debuted in a world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew this. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. But this is a murder trial. Shut up, Gavin. I'd like to cross-examine. We're not doing live Junior Journey. Keep coping. MBT making RJ stay up extra late so he has gameplay advantage. True. I'm actually 3 time zones away from RJ. There was only one part that bothered me. Okay. It's 8:30 where RJ lives. It's almost midnight here. So you don't know why you went blind? I do not. I may have been born this way, in fact. Right, of course, she has amnesia. Boy, everyone here. I bet she's faking the amnesia, too. Oh, that was a beautiful sentence. Weren't you nervous to hit the stage in your condition? No, not at all, surprisingly. It felt natural, singing in front of everyone. Okay. She has talent, that much is clear. Might even say she is beloved by the gods of music. My producer came up with my PR line before he made this. Perhaps your music reminded him of the Borginian scenery? Ha ha ha. No, it was quite the opposite. According to my producer, my music has a certain global quality. Multicultural, if you will. Hard to pin to one region. Whoa! This woman sings diversity. Not on my watch, K-Kona. They predict the country closest to their hearts. There's only one song that can stir the country closest to my heart, and that's T-Bone Steak at the Waffle House by John D. Acapinti. What a lovely story. My songs are nothing more than a white canvas. Only the real landscape painters are the listeners. Okay. So silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could sing. Is that to protect your image as the landscape painter and sound? That does not matter so much to me, really. The label is quite concerned about it. The world of commercial music is filled with these little white lies. Nothing is sacred when it comes to publicity. Everyone on my staff knew, of course, but no others. When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latouche? Of course, he was my manager. Gotcha. Gotcha. No, he's got it too. Yes, that was what I was thinking. Why would he name her as the witness if she can't see? Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. Shit! Oh, I really was hoping that that was not the answer. You need to learn to think for yourself. There is no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think his last words once more. The witness siren. I remember them well myself, but that statement is not to what I refer. I mean what he said before that. What, find the witness? Oh, no. Oh, God. I shouldn't have said that part. That's devastating. Stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. Couldn't have heard the gunshots. We proved that. That is not the most important point here. The moment he was shot, Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as the witness? But I really did hear them, 2 gunshots, and the man's voice. Such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. Your Honor, we have the results back from the investigation. Okay, Interpol. Well, let's hear it. I asked Interpol about that number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Okay, what do we got? The agent registered under that number was Romian Latouche. What? What? Yep, RJ, that's... Yep, that is... It belonged to the Latouche. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon. What the fuck? It's him. It's his voice. I knew it! You little snivelly shark fuck! It was him! It was Mr. Daryan! Ooh, that's new. no. Oh, wow. Okay. We played through the end, chat. Ugh. Everyone say thank you, RJ. 20 more minutes? Ooh, do you think so? Let's do it for 2 more hours. Well, you know, the trial today, I was thinking, if you gave it a score, what score would you give it? 0. I guess I would, I'm just as bad as you. See, it's so vague. Clearly. Maki avoided a guilty verdict, which is something, though I can't say I'm any less confused about the case. I asked Interpol about that number. Oh, it turned out that the murdered person was an Interpol agent. The agent registered under this number was Roman Toulouse. This is still a little loud, right? Just a little loud. Let's turn it down. All right, better. Who would have guessed he was actually an undercover Interpol agent? What a mess. And we don't have any idea what he was investigating. Yuki Kakarin, thank you for the prime. Well, true, but we know who shot him. Lamiroir told the whole court. Yeah, but she's blind. I don't think that's fair. It was him, I am sure of it. It was him. It was Mr. Daryan. It's another mystery, Apollo. I love mysteries. I don't. Speaking of mysteries, what's Mr. Wright up to? I wouldn't mind asking his opinion. I haven't seen Daddy around. What is he, some kind of stray that just wanders in and out at will? Yes. I wouldn't say that. He has been going out a lot. Some top secret mission. Top secret mission. All right. That's fair. I mean, Trucy has pretty much been carrying us the entire time. Trucy's theme is so good. Do 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 do. Joe Biden, thank you for the 300. Why wouldn't you trust the nice lady with the Dr. Fauci face mask? True. I like when it explodes and it becomes a question mark. All right, so I am asking you, please, nicely, do not spam Among Us. But just so you all know, the reason that our client is the #1 suspect in this case is because he vented. Can he speak English at least? What the fuck is he gonna say? What did you think of the trial today? Glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by the trial. All's well that ends well. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's not guilty, it's good. No, if he's innocent, we win. Maki might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. What? I have no idea how to use my stand. He didn't say anything. How is he lying? Flower Cardian Fanboy, thank you for the gifty to Shadowblade 2250. If he can speak English, I'm going to be so mad. Undeniable evidence. Maki's eyesight. So, Maki, you can see, right? Okay. Do we have any undeniable evidence? Not really. Alright, we will be back. You think it's the badge? Appaloosa Justice. Such a fucking good name. Alright, I guess we're going to the carnival for no reason. Hey, it's the Blue Badger. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? Let's get started. Right on. Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your vocal training. Oh, let's go. Chords of steel. Chords of steel. It's lawyer weather today. Aww. I'm going to internalize this. This is going to become a core part of my personality. I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be like, oh, this is an X day. All right, I guess let's see what's going on. Why are we here exactly? What's that? Creature there. That's the Blue Badger, baby. It's life-size. Haven't you seen them around town? Now even Law and Order has a mascot. I would run from that thing, even if I wasn't a criminal. It's a bobblehead. Come on. How about this one? Look, a massive sign for the Guilty as Charged tour. This is so cringe. I can't believe, like, the whole point of the Gavinners is to get kids interested in cops. There's just nothing here. A blimp. Those balloons next to it have ad banners on them. Big sale. All shirts 50% off. Oh, it's for the department store. Okay. How about these big-ass flags? Nope, nothing there. How about this big-ass thing? It's a huge coliseum, and Mr. Gavin got to play on that enormous stage. I'm so jealous. It's a coliseum, isn't it? They don't do gladiatorial contests at these places anymore, Trucy. Really? I had no idea. I wonder why they stopped. What a strange girl. Very weird, this one. All right, that looks like everything we can look at. Maybe like... Nope. Shit, I don't know what we're doing. Oh, good. There, we can go in. Okay, so last time we were here, we saw some fucked up magician. Ah, Mr. Turney. You're still here for some reason. Don't you have a home? Are you okay? Alone? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Although I also cannot smell. Okay, so what's going on here? You said Daryan Crescen's voice has caused... I don't know his name, but I never forget a voice. As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. That is when I heard his voice. Okay. Huh. Maki? There's something about Maki? I met Maki before my debut as Lamiroir. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia. He was playing the piano? Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Is that when you started playing opposites? With Maki pretending he couldn't see? No, it wasn't then. That began after our major record deal and I became known as the landscape painter in sound. Must have been tough for Maki, pretending he couldn't see and all the while acting as your eyes. We held hands always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He is a smart, gentle boy. Listen, we just need a piece of decisive evidence to show Maki so he will start speaking English. Wow. Right, she also has amnesia. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see when I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart. I have no memory of the time before I became Lamiroir. I awoke from darkness into darkness, you might say. I was singing in a restaurant in those days. What? I do not know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime. Why else would an Interpol agent approach me? Interesting. I don't know. I guess we'll just poke around. No, I don't want to go here again. Come on, I've spent too much fucking time in this room. Can we finally pick this up? Pick it up! God damn it! Oh my god. Death, death, pain, suffering. Well, we have combed this place to death. How do you feel about this? All right, let's check out the rooms real quick, see if there's anything different. This all looks exactly the same. This also looks... Oh, okay, this is new. All right, let's check this out. Damn. What else do we have? Here's the gun. Can we look at the gun? The murder weapon. So it belonged to Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche was a big man. For you. Let's check that window again. This was the window where Lamiroir saw the crime from. I wish it was that simple. Kind of hard to see a crime when you can't see, but she did hear it. Yeah, but the window was closed. Maybe she heard it some other way? Like through the vents. They found Maki Tobai's fingerprints on the air vent. Fuck. Ace attorney memento. Ace attorney memento. Ace attorney memento. Ace attorney memento. The gun, maybe? Oh, we haven't checked out the stage recently. Whoa. They took down the thing. Here's the piano. Maki played so beautifully, like a real pianist. That's just silly. How can you call someone as good as Maki a pianist? That's like throwing him in the same class as Daddy. Okay, this is the same thing that we heard previously. Oh, this case. This case is going to be the death of me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Daryan did it. Yes, but it doesn't hold up in court. Elephant ears? No, that's not it. She has to be wrong. Look, those gunshots were right during the concert. And yeah, and Daryan was on stage. Or was he? I guess theoretically, he could have not been. He played kind of shitty that night, right? Trucy, what the fuck are you talking about? This fucker! Wherever the mundane gives way to miracles, a word is whispered. Grammarier! You fucking white bitch. It's this guy. We meet again. Nice to meet you. Ah, it's you. Uncle Valent. It's her uncle. No, it's the great Grammarier, Valent Grammarier, the grand magician. Yes, it is I, the great Valent Grammarier, as seen on television. It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years, to be exact. My, how you've grown. Good to see you again. Oh, great. He's her uncle like Phoenix is her daddy. What? What is up with this guy? He's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. So that doesn't clear him of anything because, what's his name was also one of his best friends. The other Gavin. My real daddy. Oh! Wait! 2 grand magicians. Myself, Valent, and my partner, Zach. This Zach was my real father. So Phoenix adopted her. I had no idea. There wasn't much point in talking about it now that he's gone. Oh. It's okay. I'm not lonely. I've got my daddy after all. Oh. Okay. Phoenix has never had, canonically, heterosexual sex. Whatever happened to that, like, weird mystic girl that Phoenix was, like, fucking at the end of 3? Iris? Yeah, what happened to her? They forgore. I see. Don't tell me you don't know about Troupe Grammarier. I don't. Oh, it's Grammarier. Thank you. But it does sound kind of familiar. Oh, lost life. Lamentably listless lad. Oh my god, he has the same stupid fucking coat. She went to jail for tampering with the crime scene. Okay. To not know of the greatest troupe of magicians on the planet. Grammary. Okay. He made a cruise ship disappear. He blew up an amusement park. And he made all this gold disappear from a safe. And he escaped from a high-security prison. He's a magician? I opened the locks to hearts chained by mediocrity. Oh, God. What a good line. A long time ago. Weren't you with someone else? Like a duo? A duo. You had a partner. Oop, I did this wrong. Zach. Masterful maker of magic. I've been remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit. 2, in fact. The first being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy. You don't know how happy I am to see you again. I'm sure you are. When I encountered you at the Colosseum, the first time in 7 years, I could fain constrain my emotions. I wept oceans. And now to learn you defend that poor pianist, 'twas a hot topic of talk among the staff, you know. And defend him you did. I love her stupid little... I love it. Well, it wasn't my doing. I'm his defense attorney. My other reason for coming here today was this. Really? Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Here's Lamiroir. She looks a little different. That's probably the NDS hardware. Gavin is just a little too close to the edge there. Oh, I guess we never actually found out how she did that shit. I bet his reason to be at the concert was to help her do the stupid magic trick. Yeah, 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 yeah. What the fuck? I'm done talking to him. Well, I have the decisive evidence, Mackie. It's this videotape. Shit. Okay, well, it was not the videotape. Speak American, damn it. What would he know? Oh, I guess this might do something. The lyrics, maybe? No? Shit. I have no idea what to talk to him about. Ugh. Well, now we've seen him though. That's something. Illusion? Oh. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, so asking her this question has reminded her to speak of something else. Very cool. So now we'll pick it up. After 3 days. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go back to our house. Nope. Interesting. Check for ear prints. Yeah! How about this one, huh? Decisive evidence for your case. Okay, that was not helpful. Okay, well, despite getting that, this is actually just a, an Ace Attorney memento. Emma, where are you? Come on, I need help. I feel like there's an obvious thing to ask Gramarye about, but MBT doesn't see it. Fine, we'll go fucking ask Gramarye then. Alright, Gramarye. How do you feel about the videotape you just gave me? Yup, that's right. That's what you do. You hand him back the videotape that he just handed you. Awesome. A simple sleight of hand. A petit prestidigitation. A petit prestidigitation. A modicum of magic from me to you. That's why you were at the concert. Yes, I was there to watch my trick take to the air. So you're the one who knows how it was done. Of course, I am a deity with the stage as my domain. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards not grasped tightly twixt my fingers. Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Trucy, that's like totally against the rules. Not during a murder investigation, asswipe. Mais non, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also, recall that the terrible occurrence happened later, well after my illusion entranced the audience. Sure. Oh, goodbye. All right, bye. See you later, crocodile. Nope. I guess we will follow him to the fucking place. That song. What? Hey. I literally just followed you here. Wait, this guy can play the piano? All right, well, let's just keep asking, baby. Lamiroir's vanishing act was your illusion, right? Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said to make her disappear, like a dream. Like a dream. Yet what can I work with on a stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for sorcerous acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted. Oh, yes, we get to... The DS is exploding. Wow. But in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel. Secret tunnel! I'm a professional among professionals. My illusions are custom made for a time and a place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Sure. What's up with the piano? Let's talk about the troupe. I know what you are thinking in that head of yours. Grammarye, yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort? Yeah. It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. He doesn't look very young. His name was Magnifique Grammarye. It's he who began the troupe. At his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV. Yet several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act. Cries for magic no longer heard, the TV screen a barren waste stripped of illusion. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down at the supermarket. Well, we hone our skills at these small venues, always awaiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise from obscurity onto fame's shining stage once more. This is sounding a lot like a motive, but for my partner... Your partner? You mean, yes, Zach Grammarye. Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there was no name higher than him in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valant Grammarye. Our founder was truly a genius, a worker of miracles. All the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zach and I had the talent. In no time at all, Valant and Zach were the shining stars in the Grammarye crown. And Zach was my dad. Now that Magnifique and Zach are gone, I have one wish. Let it be I, Valant Grammarye, who brings the Grammarye miracle back to the big stage. Miss Trucy, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side. One skill coming up. Let's check out the piano. Why are we talking shit on him? Ew. Huh. There's a little click. Interesting. It's a lighter or a detonator or a switch or something? Interesting. You know who might know about the switch? Is that other asshole. Where is he? Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Huh. But who could do that? This case is one enormously large Ace Attorney memento. Might help if Gavin was here, I agree. He doesn't know anything about the Switch, right? We already tried this. It's actually super obvious what you need to do. Totally. Well, last time we found the Valiant handed us something and we handed it back to him. We could try that again. I think we already tried it. That's the headset. That's the Switch. Yeah, okay. See what else is going on here. Have you tried examining the Switch? I did, yeah. This is the exact same text, but I can't skip it. Well, he doesn't need to see that. Oh! Oh, never mind. We're just holding him up. That's interesting. Tell me the trick or you die. Alright, well, this guy is useless. Can you mess with the soundboard again? Yeah, sure. Let's shoot Lamiroir. No, okay. She is literally blind. We're not going to get very far dealing with her. God, come on. I'm not fucking around in the Gavinners dressing room again. This place sucks. We could hold up the blue badger. Alright, fucker. Talk. Well, shit. I'm out of ideas. Are you asking for help? Do you hear me asking for help? Alright. Just sit down and think here for a second. We're missing a question. Have we checked every part of the evidence? I believe so. But we might as well. I feel as if we haven't checked the new one. Oh, fuck. Clicking check just causes this to happen. Yeah, let's fiddle. Let's get fiddling. Come on, let her fiddle. What else? Oh, we haven't done, like, the stage proper, have we? No, we did. Well, we presented everything to him, including the gun. And he understood the gun. Spoken to her about everything. I think we've presented everything to her. Let's hold her up. Doesn't know anything about the Switch. Doesn't know anything about the headset. Actually, she does know about the headset. You're fucking with me. Twice now, someone has handed us a piece of evidence, and we hand it back to them. Awesome. Feet. Interesting. Just keep moving around. Just keep moving around. Yes. Hey, Emma. Yeah, you did? Yes? I met my embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. Now you're done. Just bugs me to think a little kid outsmarted me, and it makes him even more suspicious now that we know he can see. He could have seen the air duct, and he could have shot the revolver. Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? I agree. Was it true what you said in court today about the case? About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics? Yeah. Oh my god. We've done this so many times. We go again. We go again. We go again. Yeah, she did it. Okay, talk about the strange thing. Oh! That's a bomb! It's an antenna. Hey, what do you think about this switch? Can you press this real quick? Dumbass. A small device. Looks like a transmitter. Transmitter. You press the switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for, though. Yes. Oh. Oh! It's an igniter. So it's a lighter attached to a switchboard. So that's how Gavin's guitar caught on fire. They jammed that in the guitar and then placed the switch under one of the like keys on the piano. It's coming together, chat. Aww. Now we know this is a remote for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well. Oh, I know that Trucy is trying to set up Apollo and Ema. It's not going to happen. There are just some people in this world that don't end up with anyone. And Emma's one of those people. This is definitely a transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only reaches 30 feet. Okay. Incidental. Yes! Map, music. 30 feet from Lamiroir's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. Kinda seems unlikely anyone would use this on stage. Guess I'd best be getting on with my investigation. I feel better just knowing what this thing is now. I'll have to look into igniters a bit more later. I think that Apollo could end up with someone. Apollo's just a bit of a... He's just kind of along for the ride. That's what I like about Apollo. Yeah, Gavin. No, Gavin's a little... What the fuck? Ah! He does have a good alibi. You have to ask? The shooting happened right in the middle of the third set. I've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me on the stage. They won't let you work? He won't let me work. Gavin says I gotta lie low until suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He was extremely whiny. He's just a perfectionist is all. Not a bad guy. band's fine. Gavin can write a good tune. I'll give him that. Come to think of it, I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much. He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely. Oh, good. New location. Normally, I'd be down there. Good thing we bumped into this guy. Say hi for me, and screw you. Woo! I love his stupid fucking hair. This guy's the killer. What do you really think happened? Really? I think you killed him. You don't think I did it, right? Well, great. Way to instill a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping! Don't get led astray by some siren song, okay? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating a humble pie for a year. I'll bake it myself. Okay. Let's not talk to him anymore. Alright. Yeah, I don't like him either. Prosecutor's office. Prosecutors. Yes! It looks like shit! He's got a gamer chair! Oh, okay. He's on the phone. A replica. Latouche. Huh? Hey. Hi. Tee-hee. Just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad? Ooh. How could I be? There's not enough tee-hee in the world in any case. Have a seat. Yeah, okay. So, who have you come to see? Prosecutor Gavin. Alright, let's talk about the case. That reminds me, did you see the paper today? I always read the TV section. Good girl. How about you, hair forehead? I read the funnies. Yeah! Then you will have not seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the prosecutor's deadly song. It's not a show. It's an article. News, you know? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How does it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man all the way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It is endless, thanks to the case you made today, of course. Is that a newspaper over there, too? Yes, the Borginian Daily Bugle. Go ahead, take a look. Well, I can't read this shit. Britta can't understand a word of it, folks. It's like, hire a translator. Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, this is the biggest news over there as well, though they didn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song. Probably no one in Borginia could believe it. That was racist as hell, MBT. It's a bit from Eric Andre. Also, the Borginians aren't real. I'm Borginian? Okay, I'm racist again. I had gone to tour Borginia's legal system, as a matter of fact. How do you feel about it? At a small jazz club, I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, to talk with her. So I used my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Prosecutors have a lot of clout. No, it's fucked. I shall never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. This was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this year. I thought it was one of the staff playing a gag on me. And a specialist analyzed the guitar. He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear, but the results he came up with were intriguing. It was a beautiful instrument. It was played lovingly for many years, a guitar befitting a woman like Lamiroir. How did it end up here? She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing that night, and she made a present of it. It's from Borginia, that it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood, so we vacuum packed it in Lamiroir's studio. I used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. He brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. You know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It's called the sound hole. Well, they found something attached to the wood inside the hole, a broken device of some sort. This, in fact. No shot it's this, is it? That device that was found in your guitar. Take a look at this. That looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. It's a sounding device. It was at the crime scene in Lamiroir's dressing room. Detective Skye found it. The scene of the crime. Oh, okay. That's all he's gonna give us. All right, well. What do you think about this? This remote might be valuable ammunition for the trial. It's too early to show my hand. All right, well, how about this? Why are you wearing it, Fräulein? I thought it'd be cool. I could pretend I was concert security. Actually, we found it at the venue and thought you might want it. Oh, no, please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape. Oh. Oh, you don't have anything to say about this? How about the videotape? Okay. How about the forum diagram? Okay. How about your fucking guitar? Okay, let's check the newspaper. I have no idea what it says. Let's check the prosecutor Gavin's guitar. Looks good. Looks good to me. All right, what else is in here? Got a bunch of other guitars. Weird. They're backup guitars. They are like my lovers. Jesus Christ. What's this thing? Is it gum? That's no chewing gum. Take a closer look. I shouldn't be offering. It's a lump of plastic? You were listening to my phone call. Yes. To tell the truth, wrong two! Wrong two! Minor spelling mistake. I win. Apparently it's a model of something Undercover Agent Latouche was after. This was found in Mr. Latouche's bag. It is a replica of something. We analyzed it, but there's not much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Interesting. I've put in a request to Interpol, but apparently there is a block on information somewhere along the chain. Something Interpol does not want to tell Virginia. Interesting. Hey, no problem, dog. I could say the same to you, Gavin. Thanks for the information about the lump. I've been thinking, Hair Forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Especially not the ones where people are killing to song lyrics. That is why I at least try to remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal. To fuck. That's why I like to keep relations civil. That is all. Why do you sing in a band? Because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. Well, okay, if you say so. Fuck, I just now got a good piece of evidence. Alright, whatever. Let's go get Lamiroir. Oh my god. Oh, it's... Hi, Emma. Either you know where Lamiroir is? She was backstage. Yeah? I can't find her. Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping to find her. Yeah, I really actually needed to talk to her. She's in her dressing room, maybe? No. She's in the Gavinners' dressing room, maybe? No. She's on the stage? Interesting. Can't help but notice the guitar case that was open is now closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Is she dead? If I see the fucking hottie guy, I will shoot him. Oh, thank God, she's alive. Torchan, thank you for the 5. What happened? Someone attacked her. She was struck on the forehead. They hit her on the forehead. Right in front of her. How could she not see? Yeah, well. She wants to thank you for saving her life. Hair, forehead. Lamiroir. You were the one who found me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. What happened? It was after I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone come to see me, but they said nothing. When I went to return to my dressing room, you were hit. I knew that very moment. I knew the assailant was trying to kill me. It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps, so I reached the stage first. I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage was off, they said, for electrical work. Oh, I got it. Darkness is my ally. There was a contrabass case near the stage. I hid there, so the assailant couldn't see you. Once in the case, I'm afraid I passed out. Wow, Jesus Christ. Do you know who it was? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. Yet would I consider that I was struck high on the forehead, whoever hit me was taller than I am. Not as tall as Apollo. He was an adult and a man. Pongli is 1991. Thank you for the sub. Trejo, indeed. The detective asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know. I'm going to present this and she's going to lose her fucking mind. So that's what he was. I know. This must be a Borginian cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica. I wonder. Wonder what? Well, they call it Borginian. It must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these. You get silk from it? No. There is one fact I do know about it. Something all in Borginia know. The cocoons are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. It was a smuggling. Oh, I see. This is getting interesting. There's some reason other countries don't want the cocoons out. I bet they're an invasive species. Couldn't be her. If it is still within my power, I need an interpreter, someone who speaks Borginian. Would you come with us if you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. Where are we going? Come on. You know exactly where we're going. Oh, thank God they didn't make me do the menus. Maki, we came to talk to you about the case. Maki. Oh! Could you interpret for us, Lamiroir? Yes. Maki, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? Maki, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Mr. Attorney, what do you mean by secret? What do I mean by secret? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you know something about this, don't you? Ooh! Oh! Maki, you didn't. Trucy and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamiroir, please interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution and have them look into it. He asks you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Do you know everything? Yes, well, sort of. Very well. Let's go! The cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. It's a cure for incuritis. Whoa! A cure for incuritis? Damn, dog, that's crazy. Just think of all the lives they could save by sharing the medicine. First day with the pharmaceutical industry, Trucy. No, that's true. I am sort of a magician. El Pigo 4, thank you for the sub. Unobtainium moment. True. Are you a smuggler? He won't tell me. I can't go home. I can't go home to Borginia. The penalty for taking a cocoon from Borginia is death. About the case. This meeting's over. What do you mean? There's a call for Maki from the Borginian embassy. Sorry. 5 more minutes, my guy. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving. Daryan, what the fuck? Huh? Why would he say that? Holy shit. All right. I mean, let's see what happens, baby. All right. Investigation over. Thank the Lord. Well, this is it. Today's the day it all goes down. And there was yesterday. Is the fourth episode... Are there only 4 in this one? Are there 4 or 5? There's only 4? Is the 4th one a 3-day? It's kind of. It's complicated. Okay, that's fine. It's long. Yeah, okay, that's all I really needed to know. Just give us 5 more minutes, we can call back after that. They don't do 3 days anymore? I wonder why. I do kind of hate them. I'd prefer if they didn't do 2 days, but there's really no way to accomplish that if you want to put story beats in. We were so close. He was about to tell us. Not as long as 1-5. Well, it can't possibly be. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Like an average muggle. Oh my god. Oh. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Okay, thank god. Well, why is he here? A word of warning. The grand Gramarye glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Do not forget this truth. That's true. I hope that he is a good guy. Are you all spamming Piss Gang because he looks like piss? The kid has incuritis. Oh, shit. My only regret was having bonitis. My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of... Oh my god. Maki Tobai, our suspect fortissimo! Right. It's his trial in any case. Alright, let's make it happen, Captain. Shut the fuck up, Gavin. No, well, yes. I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. It pains me to see him going through such a difficult time. I feel your pain, but now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law. We left off at quite the juncture yesterday. Quite a sensational ending. Who would have thought Daryan would guest star in the season cliffhanger as a suspect? I asked the prosecution to look into the matter. Please tell the court your findings. Daryan Crescent is a member of my band, the Gavinners. He is also a detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is? Weren't you aware, Hair Forehead? He has an impeccable alibi. Let us review the facts again. The concert held on the night of the shooting was in 3 parts. The Gavinners ripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guest took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lamiroir, and Maki, along with a drummer and bassist for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room took place during the third set. Lamiroir and the defendant had left the stage at that point. The Gavinners were already rocking. Alibi is good, but it's not perfect. Wow, we are, holy shit. Just out of the starting gate. Lamiroir might have been lying to protect Maki. No, 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 no. Come on. What about yesterday in the detention center? He said something. Did Lamiroir get it? Maki was trying to tell us something, I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him under oath. Objection! Come on, let's get him on the fucking stand. Your Honor, I would like to call another witness. But he doesn't speak English. You think you just get to go to prison if you don't speak English? Speak American. Interpreter, I'm afraid you're going to have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases, such as I love you and where's the toilet. You literally... Oh my god. Lamiroir can speak. There's a possibility she's protecting the defendant, but she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie? This is most unusual. Bravo, Herr Forehead. Herr Judge, the prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamiroir lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that. Boom! Done. Suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Your name to begin with. If you would, Lamiroir. Yes. Oh, these two are going to be so easy to bracelet. We're going to bracelet the fuck out of these. 2 people? Come on. Maki Tobai, the defendant. Okay. If I would what? Time to examine the witness, asshole. What do I want him to testify about? Ugh. A moment, if I might speak. Yes? Just now Maki said there is something about which he wishes to testify. Thank you. What? According to Maki, he has proof of his innocence. What? This is a surprise. This guy just had, like, proof of his innocence the whole time, and we were just like, well, he can't speak English. Put him in prison. Actually, this might be a documentary. This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what that usually means. Well, if that's true, let's get to the vital testimony. Very well. word of Mr. Latouse's death came as a great shock, but if the killing truly followed the lyrics of my song, he could not have done it. Because the lyrics are in English, he does not understand them. Oh! That's stupid as fuck! Alright, that is not very helpful, in fact. That's not proof. Yeah. Did you ever explain the lyrics of the song to him? I did tell him generally what the song was about, but never in enough detail, and he never asked. Well, that's not helpful. That's like... Yeah. Why am I crossing? Okay, come on. Okay, no, there's something going on here. Let's see if we can just sniff it out from this position. Oh, we can get his eyes here. His eyes will do it. Got it. Gotcha! Maki, you can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward her the very moment Lamiroir said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Maki, tell the truth. You can understand English, can't you? Maki says this. I know the word English. Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for the language, that is all. Give me a break. Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance? No, what does that mean? Yes, but I'm sorry, but he truly does not understand your language. Explain this. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? He read about it in the newspaper. The newspaper? Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Maki. Please. You must take me for a fucking fool. You think I don't have the Borginian newspaper? It doesn't mention the lyrics. Gavin is cheating. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Maki? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. I'm sorry, Maki. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Borginian newspaper. Just absolutely owned. But I don't see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing their questioning. Yes, not possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So, the lyrics weren't in the newspaper, and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English. Maki says, yes? It is true I read the newspaper, but this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. He says he heard of the lyrics from me. No, this is a lie. She's lying. No, she's lying. She's lying. She's literally lying. She's literally lying. No. She's lying to protect him. He did not say that shit. still reacting. Your Honor, please allow me to continue. If you must, you must. Very well. Witness. I understand. Now you're lying. Get the fuck under this bracelet. You're lying to protect him. Got you already. I got you already. Gotcha! Lamiroir, I'm cross-examining Maki. Why are you uncertain? You swallowed the very moment you told the court it was I who explained. See, there's little point in trying to hide anything from you. Are you protecting someone? That is not a question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe in myself. Then allow me to answer for you. You're protecting Maki. That's why you lied and told us you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way. Maki, I believe you didn't do it. Really, I trust you. I'm your fucking... I'm your defense attorney. But you've lied to us twice, and now you have Lamiroir lying on your behalf. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. Got him. Both of these idiots owned. Is this true? Do you understand English? Yes, a little only. All right, let's go. First you could see, now we can talk. And you didn't know about this, Lamiroir. No, I didn't. It is quite a surprise. How many secrets is this witness hiding? Last. This is last. Oh, he really is not fluent. Okay, fuck. All right, this is... Wow, he almost went to prison. Well... Oh. This is interesting. No, he didn't almost go to prison. You get the death penalty here. I did no shooting. So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those two gunshots. I was in dressing room, behind desk, manager, key on floor. Death penalty there, not here. Oh, no. In dressing room, behind desk, manager, after the shooting. Then there is voice. And then we came to the door. That's us. Panel high up. I take off, run away, run away. That explains how he vented. As the prosecution has held all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might we take this as a confession? No! He literally said he didn't shoot it. Being at the scene is a confession. Shut the fuck up, dog. You are being such an asshole here. No shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor. The victim had already been shot, you say. I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene of the crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter. How at all could that be the case? Does the defendant have anything to say to this? He's clammed up, Apollo. Well, okay, here we go. Will you require any further testimony from the witness? I mean, absolutely. Oh no. We're gonna get to the motive here. Get why he's not talking. Maki, please tell us the truth for your own sake. No. No more speak, not to any of you. He is going to die. What on earth is worth protecting? God, Gavin is such an asshole in this one. Jail time is arguably better than death. You don't go to jail in Japanifornia. If you are found guilty of murder, they kill you. Apollo Eustace. Yeah, that's me. It's Justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some. Jesus, go speak American. I know shooting. It was a trap, and he walked right into it. I hear revolver. Close. Very close. Then I hear voice. It's true. I hear revolver. But only sound. Went into the dressing room. Found Mr. Latouche already dead, and then you heard shots? Only about a half a dozen or so of the defendants ever explicitly face the death penalty. There's multiple who are just facing jail time. Who do they kill? They do kill Von Karma, I know. Dahlia? Oh, they kill Dahlia? Wow, that's crazy. Oh yeah, because she's a spirit. Right. Morgan? Who the fuck is Morgan? Morgan? Terry Fox? Well, no. Oh, Morgan Le Fay. Morgan Le Fay dies? Oh, Morgan Fay dies. She's actually... Wasn't she also some kind of ghost or something? No. I thought she was in max security. Terry wasn't executed? Well, he died at the stand. Yeah, Morgan is in max security. Dahlia's dead. Von Karma executed. They killed Joe Dark. Did they really? I mean, that's... He didn't really do anything, right? Well, he did some of the murders. Who else died? I hope that they killed some of the, like, randos. Like, the 2-1 guy, I hope they just murdered him for no reason. That's it? Oh, wow. Wait, so we actually don't know if Damon Gant is alive or not? The Great Ace Attorney's prosecutor is feared because nobody survives being a defendant he's prosecuting. Either they get executed or they die of strange causes. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Didn't On Guard die? Well, you don't really have a choice with the On Guard. Matt On Guard dies either way, right? I'm sure that the assassin has connections in prison. Yanni Yogi probably dies. That doesn't really count. Okay. How did you know it was connected like that? Van Zeeks? Who the fuck is Van Zeeks? I should not Google this guy, huh? I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something. Hear this from Magician. What happened to Red White? I don't know. I hope that he got killed. I feel as if he didn't get killed, he's just going to do it again, right? Because he probably went to minimum security. Oh, jeez. We're so fucked. What do we do? You're sure you won't testify, Maki? I know talking. Fuck. Who the fuck else could testify? Wow, this is rough. We are really fucked. I'm gonna take a piss real quick. Ugh. Quickly, find the parrot. All right. Here we go. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant? Yes, Your Honor, we had a good talk. Very well. So will he testify? Your Honor, the defendant will not testify. Shame. And here I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, we do have a shot at that. We're going to approach the case from a different angle. I would like to cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamiroir. Bringing her back up. Objection! What are you up to now? I thought we determined yesterday her testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lamiroir was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries. She was assaulted, Your Honor. Someone wanted Lamiroir dead. She was able to save herself. I've heard no such report. How does he not know this? You're kidding me. This is like the most important thing that happened. All right. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamiroir? Can you think of a reason? Think of how she is known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English. Someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been? It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouze. The killer was afraid of her and what she might say. I wonder who wouldn't report it to Gavin. Yeah, right? Am I to understand this is what you are saying? There is a nugget of truth in Lamiroir's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover. Exactly. Okay? We told nobody, though? Who cares if we told nobody? This man is a prosecutor. He works with the police. They called the police to take her to the hospital. But there's one guy they had to go through. I know that Maki is innocent. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. The voice belonged to Daryan Crescent. That is correct. At which point I proved she could not be correct. Bop, 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 bop. Your fucking preamble today. The small window at the scene was closed and was found to be quite soundproof. Well, that's new. I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. There is, it seems. Much you do not know. Shut the fuck up. It's my duty to hear him out. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. That's when I heard them, Mr. Latouche and the detective. The faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. Smell of gunpowder. Oh, thank you, Trucy. Thank you. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness. All right, let's see what we got. All right, so we're gonna try this shit again. What were they talking about? Okay, that's not bad. He's like sweating immediately. Though my memory is clear, I was afraid to speak. You see, I do not understand what was said. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche. The shooter, then. It's over. Press the switch now. That's very interesting. Damn. Cosmic Jester 1, thank you for the sub. I'm sure of it. It's over. Press the switch now. Why would he say that to Mr. Latouche? No. Press the switch. I mean, we have a switch. We could present the switch. Objection! Press the switch. There's only one key that can unlock the mystery of those words. If there was nothing at the scene that could be called a switch, save the lights. I guess you just do not... What is happening? Gavin, you're losing your touch. It just so happens I have a switch right here. It is a switch. The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage. Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there, on the stage. Are you claiming the voice Lamiroir heard was of someone commanding another to press this switch? It's a possibility.
Objection!
Oh, Herr Forehead, I'd call that an impossibility. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the court of the layout of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from Lamiroir's dressing room. Not to mention the Gavinners were in the middle of a concert on said stage. We are known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you want and not be heard. What? That's like the worst objection I've ever heard. You wouldn't have needed to shout. You heard what I said. Or do you need me to shout it out for you? Would have been quite simple to be heard on the stage from that dressing room. Using a headset. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this. That's... Is it some kind of newfangled phone they invented while I wasn't looking? No, it's a headset. From what I've heard that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Wow, he is really on the ropes. What the fuck? We all had one on. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from backstage to the stage would be simple. True, but wait, those send out an electronic signal. To avoid interference with the audio systems, their range is quite limited. It's about 30 feet. Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. That's not 30 feet. Ah, exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is way less than 30 feet. Oh my god. So when Lamiroir heard the shooter's voice, he could have been talking to someone on stage. You're claiming this is the switch in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could have been placed in a pocket and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact. He's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said press the switch? I guess we don't. Oh, come on. We were so close. We had him on the ropes. What is this switch? We don't know that basic fact. Shockingly, we do. Oh, is this sufficient? We know about the switch. We know what it is. Well, think of when it was used that day. It was used right before his guitar caught fire, and we found the igniter in the guitar hole. If you have no further information to share concerning this switch, I do. I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is. Prosecutor Gavin, do you remember this? Oh, and the music's back, and he's back on the ropes. Ach, that what? Is that another one of those new... Shut up, Judge. This is an igniter. What phone looks like this? Igniter? You mean it's like a lighter? Yeah. Yeah, actually. This switch is a remote? I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you. Yow, 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 yow. Mr. Justice. Okay, sorry. Got a little excited. A bit more fire than I'd expected. Anyway, Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance... Wasn't that part of the stage show, though? I know, it may seem that way, but no, he was unaware that it was going to happen, and the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. He got it in Virginia from Lamiroir. He said the sound was amazing before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. The better the guitar, the brighter it burns. Herr Forehead! Yes, don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together, those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamiroir and the guitar suddenly catching on fire. Indeed I am. It's really simple when you think about it. Mr. Latouche and the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire.
Objection!
Oh god, there's something we missed. That night, my guitar caught fire. The cause may have been this. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. During Lamiroir's song. If the shooting happened during the third set. Fuck.
Objection!
Well, now I'm being taken for a ride too. Walk me through this, Apollo. What is going on exactly? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far. Oh. Maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. What's this? I love how excited he looks sometimes. When, like, you do something silly and he's like, oh, yeah? But Detective Ema Skye heard shots and found the body. All of this happened in the third act. Yeah, there were shots during the third act. But Maki was in the dressing room at that time. Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice? Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony. The victim had already been shot. We heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar bursts into flame. We know a remote-triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can draw only one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act. This song is so good. Order, order, order. But that goes against the evidence. What does, Your Honor? This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of the song. I guess that's true. The bullet comes after the fire. Well, the bullets were fired after the fire. The killing didn't happen there. Look, why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through, with little merit for the person doing it. Sure, whoever it was had some reason? Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. And that reason is it's an alibi. The order was reversed on purpose. If the criminal followed the lyrics strictly, then yes, the shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. But Herr Forehead has raised another possibility. They made it look like they were following the lyrics so they could have an alibi when the shooting occurred by reversing them. Holy shit. We're being led down a fucking true crime rabbit hole for adult podcast listeners, when in reality, they're just using our naivety to craft an alibi. This is a plan that could only have come from someone not with a 5 head, but with a head that continues out past their forehead. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way. That would explain this most unusual situation. It does. The killer changed the order of events to create an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. Ooh, he is losing it. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. It sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bothered following the lyrics of my song. But I question your logic, for it's flawed from the very beginning. At the time of the crime, the small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamiroir have heard a voice through it? She has good ears? I don't think she had divine hearing. Oh, man. And here I thought you and Good Sense were back on speaking terms. I'm afraid you and Good Sense speak two entirely different languages. Shall I interpret for you, Hair Forehead? Lamiroir clearly stated she heard the voice through that small window. Well, dumb fuck, she's blind. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? Oh, no. I'm Phoenix107. Thank you for the sub. There's another small window? She heard the clock ticking. Okay, so it could be the vent. Oh, jeez. I really don't know. Could be the vent. Could be the mirror. Like if it's a one-way mirror. Could be the PA. Let's try the vent. Oh, he vented! Feel the beat, thank you for the prime. What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called air vent small window. Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous, and yet he's sweating. And yet you sweaty. So Lamiroir was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice. That's the only logical explanation, yes. Logical? Okay, what about it isn't logical? It hardly merits saying. She can't go in the vents. The explanation for that is simple, Prosecutor Gavin, isn't it, Lamiroir? Yeah. You have been listening to our discussion here, yes? I admit, it's had me quite confused since yesterday. Yes, the small window was closed, but why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. Oh, he's losing it! The problem here is words. Lamiroir, the small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling, not low on a wall? Yes, it was on the ceiling. Oh, he's fucking going Joker mode! Oh my god. Order, order, I will have order. Oh my god, wow. Are we getting another recess? Okay. Are you saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room and that's where you heard the moment of the crime? Yes, I was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Well, why the heck were you up there? I was performing. No, you dumb fuck. We need to know why you vented. Call an emergency meeting. Why did you vent? Witness testimony. I'm the engineer. I'm the engineer. Yes. I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter. That's interesting. In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold. Well, the guy you signed your contract for is fucking dead, so that seems pretty reasonable. Oh my god. She knew. She knew Roman Toulouse was Interpol. She was working with him. Or she was working with Maki. Man, this is worth... Man, what the fuck? Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. Above the ceiling. Could you be more specific? Oh my fucking god. She's not being bound to secrecy by Maki. She's not being bound to secrecy by fucking Interpol. She's bound to secrecy by the piss magician! Oh my gosh! Rin, thank you for the sub. Yo, we got an Andro Hottie on the witness stand. She's 40. You heard the gunshots during the second set, during your performance. You're quite sure? Yes. Why would I lie about it at the time? No one asked me. I thought you all knew. I told you Maki was not the killer. I told you this many times. You did, but you never told us why. I am sorry. I was not able to speak of it. So that was the one I present the evidence on? I knew it. Okay. You were up there for this.
Objection!
Lamiroir, truth be told, the reason for your presence above the ceiling is quite clear, especially when you consider what happened during your performance. What happened? Yes, it's all... Please, can we watch the video? Please, can we watch the video? Can we get some T-tours in chat? Oh. There it is. I love that he... Oh, God, it's so stupid. He is pretty orange in this, right? Him just trying to put it out. As we can see, Lamiroir was clearly not on stage for her entire performance. Though it saddens me to be so realistic, Lamiroir is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation. The only explanation is she was hidden from view, and during that time she moved to the back of the forum. Apollo! It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules. I'm a lawyer, asshole. This is all very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Gavin knows! Shit, Gavin knows! He doesn't want to reveal it! Is something wrong? This was his concert. He knows how the illusion was performed. He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here we can trace a route through the ceiling. It goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum. Recall Lamiroir's testimony from yesterday. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. Yep, that's the vent. A perfect description of the route above the ceiling. Right. Lamiroir knew of this because of her part in the illusion, but she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now, in the lobby, Maki told me something. I know if I opening vent, I can leave stage and backstage. He said that? Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the vanishing act, of course. I had no idea of the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only reveal details of their acts on a need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know. Thank you. Well, Lamiroir? I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney. Maki was right about you. So, what does this mean? Are you saying you used the route above the ceiling? I did. Well, that's that, but I'm still a little confused. As I said before, she only had 20 seconds. She was fast. That's true. Why is it up to me? Gavin literally knows. Explain how Lamiroir was able to teleport like she did, or I'm throwing your case out with the bathwater. Oh, thank God, because I don't have evidence for this. Okay, here we go. We have the bracelet. The bracelet's going to do all the fucking work for us here. Follow the route exactly as I was instructed. There is an emergency exit at the backstage where a stagehand waited. From there, one can enter the forum on the opposite side from the stage. The plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. 2 minutes? On my way when I heard the voice. All right, let's make it happen. Can you just ask Gavin? He clearly knows it. I'm going to attack you, Trucy. Come on. All right, here we go. How did you proceed along this route? How? Why, I walked. You arrived behind the forum much too fast to have been walking. You rode? No. Novel idea. I like it. That's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad. Okay, fine. I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That vent was much too small for vehicles. It was a tight fit. Even I had to crouch as I walked. Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick? Not all. Only a few that were needed to help. How'd she get up there? Aw, geez, Rick. I mean, I know it's this. Here we go. Okay, see. Thank you for the 5. What the fuck? What's going on? I have no idea. So by this point, she's under. She's white in this one. Okay. So by this point, she's under the thing, walking. So how is she still on stage? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna fucking cap this. Go back. She looks exactly the same. She looks literally exactly the same. She's 2D there. True. This song fucking is killing me. Wow, I'm really lost here. All right, I'm ready. And it's the video! It's gotta be the video. Nothing else makes sense here.
Objection!
No! I was literally having a perfect day in court until there. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, 2 minutes. What fucks this up? Nothing else makes sense. Check the diagram. No. Check this. You know what it could be? Why would this end up at the current thing? We're supposed to drop it on the way there. Alright, let's press. Oh, thank God. It was found at the senior honor. Take another look at the video. Yes! The brooch is on the whole time. And she doesn't have it here. Wait, what? Takes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Wait, this doesn't do anything. Means there can only be one explanation. The Lamiroir we see before the vanishing act and the one after are two different people. The brooch was found on the floor of the crime scene, and not just on the floor. It's kind of like beneath the air vent, yeah. Tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage, at the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes. You're telling me there's actually an imposter who vented. That's impossible. You can't tee up a joke for me this easily. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me. The switch and the shooting took place at the same time. So I was right? There was a switch? There was. Just before the stage's tower rose, Lamiroir was replaced. Who was the replacement? Why, the man behind the illusion, Valant Grammarier. Oh my God, he looks great. Well, then he has a great alibi, too. So you weren't on the stage. That's right. Then why did you have to do it in 2 minutes? They were just playing a recording. The Gavinners aren't some kind of air guitar band. You mean I'm wrong? When we play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you can explain? Very well. I had to keep singing even while I moved. Ooh. You were singing? Yes, Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this. So you were singing the whole time? Why should it matter where I sing, when everywhere I go is the same darkness? Well, you're moving. That is right. No. No. Come on, Apollo. Gavin's helping you out here. The speaker, yeah. The speaker plays the fucking music at the time of the murder. That's fine. Oh? The mixing board? Yeah, we have it. What? Why? Let's take a listen. Yes. Thank God the video is still playing. Right before the second verse. Oh, of course. I can't fast forward here. I can't actually do anything. We have to watch it. Oh, it is. It does sound like they're just doing a cute little, like... That's... She does kind of go like... Must have missed it. Yeah, you know, it could be a cutesy thing, but it also could be a fuck-up. Or she says, pleasure, pleasure. There's only one pleasure. Oh my... Thank God we get to hear it again. Do, 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 do. So this is supposed to be... Pleasure, 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 pleasure. Okay, here's the actual pleasure. Okay, we've heard it enough. Please. Okay, thank you. I believe we are guilty of making a terrible mistake. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamiroir's ballad. If that's true, then no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter, which means Daryan Crescent could have done it, and that my client could not have. Well, Prosecutor Gavin, fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around quite so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains. Herr Forehead's theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lamiroir's testimony. Well, it's quite simple, though it pains me to say it. What if she is lying to protect the defendant? But you have no proof. All I'm saying is that the truth is, as of yet, unclear. Oh my God. Until we hear directly from the man himself. Oh boy. As a suspect, to be frank. Okay, here we go. This is it. Oh my, it's 3 parts. Jesus Christ. To be continued? Oh my God. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the day. I only have like 15 minutes left. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna be able to do this in 10 minutes. Yeah. How's this volume? Thoughts? Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Little quiet? Sure. How about now? Still low. I don't believe you. All right. Comment Chip, thank you for the 7. I love Ace Attorney. I love Ace Attorney. Joe Biden, right on time. Joe Biden is exclusively an Ace Attorney viewer. Thank you for the 200. Mr. President, I'm sorry that you have been epically owned by Elon Musk memes. Okay, here we go. So, when we last left off with Mr. Attorney, we had done a little bit of proving. This is the final trial, second half of the second day of our trial in the case of Lamiroir's weird little twink friend accidentally killing an Interpol agent. We found the Lamiroir's friend, who has been pretending to be blind and a non-English speaker, can speak a little bit of English and can see a lot. They are not blind at all. They instead were assuming this identity to help smuggle in what are called cocoons from this nation that they're from. And they are the cure to incuritis. but the punishment for this smuggling is death in their home country. So right now, we are fighting both to get them not, you know, extradited to fucking Borginia, and also, we are fighting to not get them the death penalty here in America for the murder. Lamiroir is blind, but did hear someone at the time of the killing, and it was another member of the prosecutor's boy band, Daryan Crescent. So we're gonna finger Daryan here today. Kaya Sink, thank you for the 11. Can I link a heroic meme? Of course. This is pretty good, actually. I will show exactly this meme. It is a little good. It's the Morbius sweep, baby. Whee! Heroic sweep. I would ask that you put 10,000 in the little thing behind him. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so the other thing that we learned is that Daryan engineered this scenario so that he had a really good alibi. And the alibi is he was on stage during the time of the killing. But it turns out that maybe the person playing was a sus imposter. I knew you had what it took. Daddy! We're on the same wavelength here, Trucy. Mr. Wright, you believed in me? Not really. Huh? I just thought that'd make a cooler entrance than hiya. Why do I even bother hoping? Where have you been lately, Daddy? You haven't been coming to the office at all. Ah, sorry about that, Trucy. I'm on a, secret mission. What if you're shot too, Daddy? Haha, would I do a thing like that to you? Yes. Anyway, I'm off for a while again. Huh? You're leaving? Oh, one thing before I go. Good luck. Thanks. Is that all you came to say? I think you have things pretty much under control. You'll get Maki to buy off the hook, no doubt. Yeah, but you're after the detective, aren't you? Daryan Crescent. It won't be easy proving he did it, especially not under the current court system. The current court system? What did Prosecutor Gavin say during the trial? Your case is based on one fragile assumption, namely that our Diva Divine is telling the truth. But what about all the proof? The brooch and the switch? A piece of jewelry and a lyrical blunder. There are plenty of other ways to explain these things. The flaming guitar, too. All because you lack definitive proof of their connection to this case. Wait, did he forge evidence as a critique of the existing court system where you have to have definitive proof in order to get someone owned? I don't know about that. If the sultry songstress is lying, your case melts like butter in a frying pan. Let's just ask her if she's lying. Leaving behind the faintly singed scent of failure. So what do I do? Good luck. You fucker. And be aware that it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Oh, that reminds me. I have something to give you from our detective friend. Skye? Let's see. What is this? Huh. A firecracker. Interesting. Every man has an igniter inside him. Find Daryan Crescents and set it off. Oh, we're gonna needle him? All right. I don't have an igniter inside of me. Well, sometimes I do, but I take it out afterwards. Court is now back in session. All right, let's make it happen. I don't believe any of this. Daryan was the first detective I ever worked with. We stopped working together when he moved to Criminal Affairs Division 3, but his guitar playing, it fires my imagination. That's nice. Correct? Oh, I know. Hair, forehead. All right, let's make it happen. Name and occupation, please. Daryan Crescent, Detective, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. That's the International Affairs Division, for those of you who don't know. And I'm a guitarist for the Gavinners. Maybe you've heard of us? You're going to death row. Do you fully understand the circumstances under which you stand before us today? Yeah, I understand, Your Honor. What I don't understand is how you let this happen, partner. You gave me your word I wouldn't be standing here. Situations change, Daryan. And don't call me partner. Heh, so much for old friends. Your Honor, if we could begin the trial. Okay, here we go. Lying must be a national pastime in Virginia. Brave. And wherever you're from, Mr. Justice. Heh! Well, we have an unconventional method in our fucking stand. Oh my god. We've already got the good. Let's crank it just a little bit. Mind if I praise the Lord? In the first place, she never heard my voice. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots, as if. Didn't Detective Ema Skye hear those gunshots during the third set anyway? The shooting took place when I was on stage, man. Well, we've got the firecracker. Don't get me wrong, I dig what she's doing, trying to protect the kid. And she's got the court eating vague statements out of her hand because she's blind. Wow! Damn, he's like ableist too. Daryan, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to get you off. Look, all I'm saying is you've got a reliable witness. Why not listen to the detective? She's not a witness. Okay. The diva's lying, plain and simple. She's got nothing to back up her story. Are you sure about that? You don't have any proof she was lying. Oh yeah, kid? You saying I lied? Yes. Jesus Christ. Come on. Detective Crescent. Jesus Christ, come on! He makes Walkie look cooperative. There's no way the diva remembers my voice. Alright, nothing on that. In the first place, she never heard my voice. What are you talking about? You never talked to her? Not a word, as far as I can recall. Well, that's true. Weren't there planning sessions? Gavin took care of all that himself. Daryan wasn't involved in any of the meetings with her. Fuck. Alright, well. You fucker, she's blind. What else is she gonna remember? And I need proof. We do need... So that sounds like a statement we can press or put proof on. She forgot the words because she heard gunshots as if. We know she missed the words. The mixing board proved it. Oh yeah, there was a mistake, but blaming it on gunshots is a lame excuse. What do you mean? The mixing board proves what? It proves there was a mistake in the song, a missed cue, so she flubbed it up, that's all. She spins the story about a gunshot to protect the kid and cover for her own goof. I'd have to hand it to her if she wasn't sticking it to me at the same time. Daryan. Fuck you. He is really burning several bridges. I tell you, most of her stuff is so pretentious, it's way over my head. Like this big fucking torpedo. She's too close to the defendant. Her testimony can't be trusted. I'd go with Detective Skye's story at the drop of a pick. Didn't Detective Skye hear those gunshots during the third set? Actually, I was there too. Which means you heard them too. The gunshots. Yes. We heard gunshots. Neither I nor Emma saw the shooting, mind you. I guess you and Lamiroir got the same excuse then. We know one thing for certain. There were gunshot-like sounds that emanated from the room. What we must determine is whether those sounds were actually gunshots. Well, I mean, they were the firecrackers, right? That could have been what the shooter wanted us to think. I'll tell you what the shooter, that kid, wants you to think. He wants you to think that Diva heard me in that room. Oh my god, come on! Neither of your claims can be proven or disproven. We could argue for days like this and get nowhere. Wow. So, we could present the firecrackers here. Yeah, let's do that.
Objection!
Some things were found at the crime scene after yesterday's trial. The first was this small device. That's the remote-triggered igniter. Correct. And one more thing. Traces of gunpowder were found on these fragments. We have a report that it was something like a firecracker. Wait a minute. You think Detective Skye works for you? I received the report this morning before coming here. That's when I made my decision, actually. I registered Daryan as a witness in today's trial. Oh, so he suspects Daryan as well because of these firecrackers. Graylane, thank you for the gifty. Appreciate it. Just in case. This raises another possibility. Those gunshot-like sounds during the third set could have been two firecrackers rigged to go off by remote control. Ha ha! You got an active imagination, don't you? But you shouldn't say every little thing you think. Your explanation there seems a bit too convenient to me. How so? So you're saying these firecrackers just happened to go off right when two witnesses came walking by. That's right, Daryan was out on stage when it happened, Apollo. How would he know someone was backstage right then? Fuck. How would he know? Oh my god. I actually do know how he knew. I happened to pass through that very hallway several times that day myself. There was something in that hallway that would allow him to know. And I saw something odd there just before the third set. Something odd? A headset. Yup, the kind all the band and staff members were wearing. Damn, I thought I would have to think of this. Shoot. That's right. We picked this up in front of the door to that dressing room. What if that headset wasn't dropped, but placed? Graylane, thank you for the 44. And what if it was turned on? You could hear what was going on in that hallway, even if you were on stage. Heh. Whose side are you on, Gavin? Listen to me, Daryan. There are no sides in a court of law. Just completely not true. Not even remotely true. Literally lying. What a Weasley little liar. What a Weasley little liar. Lying right now. Can someone tell Daryan he's lying? I have a question for you. Huh? For me, the igniter and the burnt fragments that were found at the scene of the crime. It's certainly a possibility that they were part of a ruse to fake the sounds of the gunshots. Throw the headset from the hallway into the mix and you could fabricate an alibi. But we're no closer to proving anything. Those gunshots might have been real or fake, but we can't say. Son of a bitch, I hate this court system. What happened to reasonable doubt? You've raised the possibility that the shots heard during the third set were faked. Now you need to prove the other half of the case. He wants you to prove the thing went down in the second act, while our little piano player was on stage. That's right, Gavin. Indeed. If you can't prove that, then to continue this cross-examination would be pointless. Oh, God. I don't think I can. Yeah, I think. It can be proven. Jesus Christ. You make it sound like someone else is going to come along and do it for you. Let's continue with the cross-examination then. Witness your testimony if you would. Okay, here we go. God, I do really love the music though. That's it. That's all we get. Are you fucking with me? What, some kind of setup? I've heard that one before. Oh, of course he's heard that one before. And I ignored it then because I'm a filthy fucking pig. God, I hate this guy. When she forgot the words to the song. You can prove the gun was shot right when she missed the lyrics. We're home free. Easy but true. Is there some way to prove that? Come on. Okay, so it's something in the court record. Well, it's not that. That was where the gunshot was. You could just barely hear it. Oh my God, it got picked up on the fucking call. Shockingly, I have it. It seems there was clear proof left behind. Right here in Lamiroir's song. Her song. What is this? A new variety of gramophone, perhaps? He's not that old. Come on. We just used this. The device was used to record the performance part by part. It's a live performance. They're going to release an album. Each instrument is adjustable separately, Lamiroir's voice included. Ho, ho, ho. But what does this prove? According to Lamiroir's testimony, at the moment of the shooting, she forgot the words to the song. Ah, you intend to examine the recording at that moment, yeah? We might even hear those gunshots. Exactly. Ha! Ridiculous. How are you supposed to hear gunshots back in that dressing room on stage? She vented! She vented! We were all deeply involved in our performance. The Lamiroir's headset would have picked up what she heard all the same. And let's get to analyzing that recording. Right now. I got it. Right? Now what? How do I prove it? Your Honor, listen to this part. This is the track with Lamiroir's vocals. Ooh! Right there, motherfucker. DS in flames. I did hear something, yes. Why, it sounded like a gunshot. This has to be some kind of mistake. It goes flaccid? No, come on. That's disgusting. I believe a case has been made. Gunshots were heard during the second set, which means Lamiroir's testimony was true. Ugh. Okay. Order. So she was telling the truth about what she heard. It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latouche. Well, what did he say? It's over. Press the switch now. Just after that, there was a gunshot, and then the guitar caught on fire. Detective Crescent, you weren't on stage during the second set. You could have done it. But why did we only hear one gunshot on the recording? Weren't two bullets fired from this weapon? Lamiroir was moving through the air vent here on her. She must not have been close enough for her mic to catch the first shot. But then, as she passed over the dressing room, the gun fires again, and Mr. Latouche's life was taken. Well, Detective Crescent? Ooh, he's messing with it. Don't worry, Daryan, it could happen to anybody. You know, we've all been there. Oh. I mean, maybe not there specifically. That's, you should go to a doctor. Once again, I am reminded of something. Our performance that day. Seeing the mixing board jogged my memory. That's right, Daryan fucked up. You were there too, Hair Forehead. What is it with today? Problem after problem. Achung! My hog won't start, my guitar case is busted, my guitar's been burnt to a crisp, and to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was that performance! What was that all about? This part is off, which is the second guitar. It was you, Daryan! I thought it strange at the time. How could you miss such a simple cue? I know you, I know how you play, you're better than that. Yeah, well, you what? And Prosecutor Gavin, what are you getting at? I'm talking about the murder weapon, Mr. Latouche's .45 caliber hand cannon. As we have learned, even the shooter doesn't go unscarred with a revolver that size. The kickback is enough to dislocate your shoulder if you're an amateur. Wait, you mean his playing was affected because he hurt himself shooting the revolver? You're forgetting something. I am a trained police officer. I've had firearms training, plenty of it. Well, I mean, maybe the little pea shooter they give you down at the precinct. But Mr. Latouche was an Interpol agent. The standard sidearm issued to police officers is a .38. As a much tamer beast, and the murder weapon belonged to Mr. Latouche, which suggests there was a struggle between killer and victim. So the killer might not have been holding the revolver correctly when he fired. Is that what you mean? The thought had occurred to me, yes. Oh, wow. He's going to say, where's your proof? What I want to ask is what Mr. Sleeves rolled up ready for action has to say. Hey you, attorney. Yeah? Exactly which piece of your evidence is decisive again? Shit. You got a little noise on a tape that could be anything, and you have an alleged guitar cue miss due to a .45 caliber kickback. I weep for this case, Gavin, I really do. You can line up your little weak pieces of evidence all you want. I didn't shoot the manager, and that's the obvious truth. Fuck, I hate this guy. Wow. Okay, come on. Why would I even want to kill the manager? You want a reason? Easy. I got no motive. Fuck. We forgot about the motive. This was at Diva's first trip to the country, right? How could I possibly know her manager? He's Interpol. Crow Graves, thank you for the sub. 4 months. Really enjoying the Ace Attorney videos. Helps me through work. Hey, glad to hear it. Why would I even want to kill that manager? I don't know. You're a crazy person. Mr. Latouche was... Oh, right. Sorry. An Interpol agent. Fuck. He's already boxed this one out, too. Okay, jerk off. That's cold. Not that it matters either way. See, I had no reason to kill this man, whatever he was. Got no motive. That's the same for Maki. No motive was proven for him. Come on, he traveled around the world with that old fart. He had plenty of time to come up with a motive of his own. What? That's not how it works! More than I did. Think about it. Daryan, you're a detective with international affairs. Even if this was Mr. Latouche's first trip to the country, you still could have met him prior to the concert. Huh? Or don't you take any international trips in international affairs? Well, Crescent, heh, that's your game, is it? Guess I'd better confess then. Yeah, it's a bit of an embarrassment, but I've never been sent overseas. Son of a bitch! Of course he's also bad at his job. You're in international affairs! See, me and Plains got a difference of opinion. We don't like each other much. Pick another job. My condolences here, Forehead, but he's telling the truth. He's never set foot outside the country, I can guarantee it. As it turns out, my division has plenty of work to do locally as well. Oh my god. So you didn't fraternize with him at all during the concert? Fraternize? I don't think we exchanged a single word. As if anyone would want to talk to that old Eastern blockhead. Come on! He's brave in such an old world way. Now the ladies, that's a different matter altogether. Great. And also he's a sex pest. So you see, if I didn't know him, why would I want to kill him? I don't know, dog. That's a you problem. You sure about that? You try throwing out one of your wild accusations. I'll throw it back at you so hard you forget who you're accusing of what. Herr Forehead, let your evidence do the talking. What evidence? That's what I want to know. Okay. So I need a piece of evidence that proves that him and Latouche have spoken in the past. Okay. Well, I don't know if I have that. Jesus Christ. We literally don't have anything. Hold up. Turning it all the way up here. Okay, that's Maki. Okay, that's Gavin. What is this? That's just the drum. There might be something exactly in this one. Because she said she heard them talking. No, that's it. Fuck. All right, nothing in here. I have no evidence. That Daryan and Latouze knew each other. Okay, what did Phoenix say? Phoenix said we're gonna have to get a little unconventional here. Does the igniter maybe have prints on it? Set him on fire. Okay. Damn. We don't have anything. Whoa, or do we? Sample. Music a little loud now? Yeah, let me turn it down a little bit. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. I can't read Borginian. Get Maki back here. Is there anything in here we didn't check? So you think this was some kind of firecracker? Wow, this is rough. This is really rough. All right, let's try the igniter.
Objection!
Nope, music did not stop. If I remember right, the answer will piss you off. I've only got 3 real options in terms of... Yeah, let's do a mode only. I think Danny is asleep.
Objection!
Okay. Your Honor, take a look at this. It's not. Don't lick it, please. Detective Crescent, ever seen this? Looks like a piece of candy. What it is evidence. Don't lick it before you try it. Specifically, this is a replica of a cocoon. It was found among the victim's belongings. A cocoon, never seen one of that color. It is a variety only found in the Republic of Borginia, nowhere else. Alright, but what is this cocoon replica doing in my court? Surely this has nothing to do with the motive for killing Latouche. Does it? It does. Wait, I mean, I think it does. Is it one of those silky cocoons? The kind that you can make, well, silk out of? No. This cocoon makes a powerful curative. For what? Apparently, it is most efficacious at treating a disease thought incurable, the only medicine of its kind. However, it is illegal to take one of these healing cocoons out of Borginia. Whatever for, if it's such a miracle cure, why not share it with the world? Ever heard of bioprospecting? Apparently, it isn't difficult at all to manufacture the remedy from the cocoon, but if you change the process only slightly, you can easily make a large quantity of something else. Well, thank you, Gavin, for giving me a motive. A deadly poison, in fact. There was an incident several years ago where some of these got out into the black market. It caused quite the commotion in the global community, though the media was kept largely unaware. All this has led to a strict ban on the cocoon's export, one rigidly enforced by Interpol, among others. Interpol. Right. The victim, Roman Latouche, was an Interpol agent, Detective Crescent. You insist on referring to him as a manager, but that is misleading. Roman Latouche wasn't killed as a manager. He was killed as an undercover agent. So I was trying to go smuggle this gumball into the country? That's what you're trying to say? I'm saying that could be a motive for murder. Oh, so I was going to sell it on the black market, make myself a pretty penny? Ridiculous. Totally unthinkable. Why? Why is he testifying about this? Just say I don't know anything. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. He is handing us a motive. This is incredible. Interpol's all hot and bothered about him. Can't sell them on the black market. Too dangerous. Cocoon smuggling isn't exactly lucrative anymore. I'm in International Affairs. I know the deal. Okay, let's roll with it. International Affairs got a memo about these cocoons. Yeah, you're right, that Fennec Fox guy. That memo, that's how you knew about the cocoons. Oh, nice one, nice one. I'm running scared now. You had to know about them to plan this. How well known are these cocoons? I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'd never heard of them. Well, Lamiroir knew about them, though not their use. There are ongoing efforts to control information about them. Most people only know they're illegal to export, that's all. Okay. People like me who know about them are a minority. But that includes everyone in International Affairs, and everyone in Interpol, too, for that matter. Interpol's all hot and bothered about them. So there are other Interpol agents like Latouche all over the world, likely, deep undercover, most of them. That's why these cocoons are too hot for the black market. You don't want Interpol sniffing through your wares. Most came to the conclusion that you can't sell them on the black market because they're too dangerous. Dangerous? Yeah, Interpol finds you, they arrest you on the spot, or another marketeer might think you're part of a sting and take you out. Times have changed. Cocoon smuggling ain't exactly lucrative anymore. Well, maybe you don't want the money, you want the poison. Man, you so obviously know nothing about the market. Don't even try to mess with me about this stuff. Which is why you'd know how to find a loophole in the system. Now, you can say what you want about me, but back off of IA. There ain't no loopholes, okay? What do you think we are, Boy Scouts? Yes. Loopholes in the police system? Impossible. There are no loopholes, at least in the case of these cocoons. International Affairs, Interpol, and Borginian Customs are all watching. chill, both of you. Let's do this cool. Yeah? God, that's it. I'm going to present exactly the paper about the Chief Justice's son. No shot the Chief Justice's son compelled the Chief Justice to do this? There's no way. Oh, I mean, let's find out. Nope. Stupid. Very stupid. I would. How clueless are you? Everyone in the market's dangerous. The second they find out I was a cop, I could kiss my keister goodbye. Why sell to a black market buyer if you already have a buyer? How about someone like this? That's about the Chief Justice's. A deadly poison can be extracted from the cocoon, but so can a cure. And not a cure for any disease. A cure for incuritis. Ah, why that's the disease the Chief Justice's son has. You aren't saying our witness is a detective. He would have contact with the Chief Justice. You are saying the Chief Justice would never deal in contraband, not even to save his own son's life? Well, but even if the deal went through, why it'd be an international scandal. Uh-huh. That's Detective Crescen's insurance. If word ever got out, the one with his neck on the line would be the Chief Justice. First, I'm a murderer, now I'm a smuggler. How many crimes are you trying to pin on me? Distasteful as it is to think about, if the Chief Justice were the buyer, why a seller couldn't hope for a better deal. A very cowardly seller. Don't let sleeves over there trick you. So I made a deal with the Chief Justice. Where's your proof? Fuck! Stop saying this shit. And you're forgetting one other important thing. Interpol isn't the only ones watching this. Borginian Customs barely sleeps, they're so worried about cocoons getting out. Okay. Ah, son of bitch. Well, that's not true. Because we have one. We know that Maki Tobai has one. Does he? I guess we don't know that he has one. Spike of many sirs, Simo goes down on me, or as he calls it, Malevolent Nuzzler, so he's in my dark room of nightmares, my Necro Valley. I say response. He goes on summon torrential tribute. He misplayed. I say, let's go game 2. That's how Sangan was born. Awful. Terrible. Very good post, though. Quality. Virginian Customs is very thorough. But what if it wasn't smuggled in through Borginian Customs? What if it was put in the guitar for which Gavin has a special mail service?
Objection!
Or maybe I'm fucking crazy. Let's try the other guitar. There are 2 ways to prove this guitar. Here we go.
Objection!
Oh my god. Actually, there is one way. What? One way to get something out of the country, no checks. What is it? You become a prosecutor. Uh-oh. I don't believe it. Believe it, Prosecutor Gavin. What was it that you told me yesterday at your office? It was a beautiful instrument, played lovingly for many years, a guitar befitting a woman like Lamiroir. How did it end up here? I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. So this guitar is from Borginia? That it is. We couldn't carry it on the plane. Changes in air pressure and humidity ruin the wood, so we vacuum packed it and used a special shipping service available to me for transporting evidence. Well, well, well. Did I get that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Untouched? Quite. The guitar was wrapped in several sheets and vacuum packed in Borginia. The pack was untouched until the day of the concert. Are you saying that guitar was... With cocoons this small, it would have been very easy to use your guitar as a mule to smuggle a cocoon out of Borginia. Which reminds me, Prosecutor Gavin, that guitar had some work done on it recently, right? Good memory, hair forehead. Well, you know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It is called the sound hole. They found something attached to the wood just inside the hole, a broken device of some sort. We thought it was the igniter. It is the igniter. Exactly. Consider this, if you will. What if that igniter wasn't the only thing attached inside your guitar? He means this, of course. There was a way to get a cocoon out of the country. They could use picky Prosecutor Gavin's privileged guitar as a mule. And who better to do that than someone with access, like a member of the band. Oh, man. Order, order, order. So the igniter was placed in there for a clear reason, it seems. To destroy the evidence. Yeah. A safety precaution. Ah, hair forehead. At last, it all comes together. Every strange thing that happened that day. Care to review? Maestro, the gentle sounds of Lamiroir's ballad, if you please. Oh, fucking good. First, my keys were stolen, a harmless misdemeanor, which forced me to break the lock on my guitar case. The key was stolen to retrieve the cocoon from the guitar. I see. But things didn't go so well. The smuggler wasn't counting on the guitar being wrapped. Only a member of the band could get near that case. Unwrapping the guitar would raise too many suspicions. Then the concert began. Right about this time, a very large problem presented itself to the smuggler. Mr. Latouche. Mr. Latouche, an undercover agent, was onto something. He would have known about the guitar. He'd only have to check the shipping records. So Mr. Latouche tried to examine the guitar himself. If the cocoon were confiscated, the gig would be up. The only thing left for the smuggler to do was get rid of the whole lot. The guitar burst into flames, and the cocoon was lost. And then Mr. Latouche died, with Lamiroir there to witness it. There's your case. Wow. Now I really hope he does not immediately turn to me and say, "Where is your proof?" Okay, how'd I hide the cocoon in the first place? I've never been to Borginia. It's not hard to imagine. You had help, a Borginian accomplice. That's it. That you had an accomplice was clear from the start. The voice Lamiroir heard proves it. You made this transmission from backstage while your co-conspirator was on stage. But who was it? Oh, God. Ugh. Wait. No shot. I think I know who it is. There's only one person it could be. And that's Latouche. He was shot to hide his involvement. Okay, never mind. Well, there's... Well... There... Valant Grammarye was on stage, but he isn't Borginian. There are only 3 other people on stage: Maki, Tobai, and Lamiroir. But Lamiroir wasn't even on stage because the illusion didn't include her. It has to be Maki, but that's my client. Come on now. Oh, no. But, Mr. Justice, he's your client. A defense attorney accusing his client. That's a new one. I assure you, no one is more unhappy about this than me. But I'm here to defend him in the murder of Mr. Latouche. And I stand by my statement that he is innocent of that crime. I guess that is true. But what if it was, in fact, Lamiroir? It couldn't have been because she wasn't on stage. Or this. Now, think back to the testimony. When the shooter made his transmission, Lamiroir was in the air vent, right above the dressing room where the shooter stood. Let's look at the stage diagram. This is the area the remote could reach from the air vent. Well, looking at this, it seems that Lamiroir still could have done the deed. No. When the shooter made that transmission, the stage was slightly different than shown here. It was in the middle of the guitar serenade. The stage was very high, 20 feet off the ground. $15 feet. In other words, the remote couldn't have worked from Lamiroir's position in the air vent. Well, Detective Crescent, what do you say to that? Your Honor. Could we see the video where Gavin's guitar burns? Just one more time. The DS burns. I don't see why not. Oh, what? That's interesting. Too bad, so sad, punk. Punk? What exactly were we supposed to see in this video? The problem isn't in what we see. Right, it's in what you hear. We are musicians after all. Huh? Sure thing, punk. Let me get your yarn straight first. You're saying I ordered the Wii pianist to set off the igniter, that right? Yes. Well, in order to do that, he'd have to press a switch. Am I right? Okay. We'll take another listen. Pay attention to the piano. Discord? Sure, what's up? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, what's up?
You have some explaining to do, sir. Where's Masterpiece?
Well, what do you mean?
Where is he, Joseph? Where is the piece?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
Well, it's past 5 o'clock. The spreadsheet lied to us once again. Are you interested in a Fusion Fest duel?
Oh, right now?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh, absolutely not. I apologize.
I'm playing an actual Fusion deck, by the way. I'm not playing True Draco.
Nah, I'm in the zone on Ace Attorney. We're about to finish it off.
Okay, fair. Well, let me know if you ever wanna. We should definitely do a Fusion Fest duel before, you know.
No, absolutely. I'll have to build a deck. I literally would have to play True Draco.
Okay. Well, reasonable.
Sorry.
Oh, why don't we play mirror match? Wait, that'll be the content. We just play a True Draco mirror for Fusion Fest, and all the cards are legal.
No. Oh, Jesus. That. Don't you have a hero
Alright,
list,
fair
says
enough.
chat? Yeah, I do, and it makes link monsters. What are you talking about?
I guess we'll play them tomorrow or something then.
Yeah. I'll jump on.
All right, see you then.
See ya. Oh man, I feel bad about that, but I really do want to finish Ace Attorney. The piano sounded just fine. And that's the problem. You still don't get it. How's he supposed to hit the switch if he's playing? You've got Ms. Diva, the guitar, the bass, the piano, and the drums. The only one with her hands free was the diva. Oh, you fucking idiot. He's just got no idea whatsoever. We've actually already figured this one out. We already figured this one out. He is unaware. How does Apollo not know this? We all make mistakes sometimes. No, we're not wrong. How could it all just... strange? No, it's just... something's odd about the performance there. Odd. Yeah, he hits a weird note or something. But everything points to it. Every facet says he is the accomplice. You got the facts wrong, man. Here's some facts for you. Gavin's guitar is on fire, but the pianist didn't press the switch. In other words, your story is full of holes. Let's hear your final opinion on this matter. Was the defendant the accomplice? Your answer will reflect on everything you've said here. Give it some thought. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. What was Gavin saying just now? There was something... Literal flashback to 5 seconds ago. No, it's just something's odd about the performance there. Oh, did we get hosted or something? Damn, this is more people than we had a couple of minutes ago. What exactly did he hear that was odd? Have you come up with something, Mr. Justice? May I remind you that everything rests on this. Can you prove Maki Tobai pressed the switch? Fuck. Well, we can. The way we prove it is we say we found the switch inside the piano. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, here we go. Time to scum. Can you prove that he pressed the switch? I can prove it. Of course I can. I don't know if you call this proof per se, but I can prove it was possible. Then this prosecutor, it falls to me to ask you to show us evidence supporting this. Here, forehead, you're sure about this? Okay, here we go. What is this noise? The trigger. We retrieve the trigger from the stage. The basis for my claim is this evidence, Your Honor. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? So they're playing the map music. Maybe it's a map? Oh, there's no fucking shot. Which one of these is Maki? It would be around the... Ooh! He hits a double note. Maybe a couple seconds before the gunshots. Here, listen. This weird sour note. There it is! Did you hear it? It's kind of fucky. That's... This is super sus. Oh, okay, let's see if this works. Well, we got a new, we got a new dialogue, so maybe. Let's listen to the piano part around the time when the switch was to be pressed. Right before the guitar bursts into flames. This is the most important thing ever. I hear a piano being played, but doesn't it sound kind of simple? I think I know what he's suggesting. You think Maki could have played that part with one hand. Oh. All right, this is completely different than where I was. I thought they would put it under the string so that when you press the hammer, the string would depress the button. All right, I'm way off. You could play piano with the other. What, so you're some kind of piano savant? No. You can't play a part like that with one hand. Oh, in fact, I am a piano savant. And I have a surprise witness. The greatest piano player in the world. Mr. Wright, your father. He's a pianist. Oh, Daddy? He couldn't play a part like that, even if he had 3 hands. Well, okay, whoa. He sucks. Not really. That was just the easy way to prove it. There's always the hard way. How are you going to prove whether he played it with one hand? The video! The video! What sounded odd? I'll bet we can tell by listening to a certain part of the song. Oh, ooh, flaccid. Well, it seems we've come to the moment of truth at last. Let's hear what Mr. Justice has to say for himself. Show us the part that proves the defendant was playing with one hand, right before the guitar burst into flame. Okay. That's it. That's it. Boom. 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 He misses like 4 notes there. That's the section? I'm afraid I don't hear it. What's your opinion as an artist, Prosecutor Gavin? It's a beautiful song. Fuck! Yeah.
That was wrong.
Thank you for the sub. If you'll give me one more chance, I think I can find it. I suppose we don't have a choice. You claim the defendant was playing with one hand when the switch was pressed. Show us the part that proves it. Oh! I am enjoying my my new fortune. Thank you. We're actually 14 subs away from 3,000. So... So we just need a part that sounds better.
Oh, MBT.
All right, now we actually need no subs. Nix Dolores, thank you for the 14. And if you didn't get one, dodge in chat. How hard is that? It's not easy. It's not difficult at all. You don't have to disable emote only. You can say dodged. It's an emote. It's the same part twice. Well, there's only 4 parts. Sure, whatever. Fuck it, you know? As I'm sure you've realized it yourself, Hair Forehead. I haven't, I'm gonna be honest. Realized what? I'll demonstrate. Let's listen to the part in question again, shall we? Pay particular attention to the but a fleeting melody phrase. Did you know that buying exactly 14 subs costs $69? Is that true? That's very funny. Thank you for the $69. And now we have reached 3,000 sub points, for which the goal is I will kill Daryan Crescent. This is what I'm saying. Enough of that. Let's listen to another section, shall we? Let's listen to the same spot in the first verse. Pay attention to "Oh That Night in Your Embrace." DS just in flames. Ah, I'll play verse 2 again. Okay. Ooh! Did you hear that? They feel the same, true, but they're clearly very different. What? Very well put, Your Honor. The phrase in verse 2 is quite simple, but the same phrase in verse 1 has high and low notes. You'd have to use 2 hands to play that for sure. What's that prove? I would think you'd know that by now. This is why I hate dealing with amateurs, man. So the 2 verses had different arrangements. Happens all the time. You fucking idiot. This guy arranged it. He's in the courtroom. Not this time, Daryan. There's no point in changing an arrangement if you can't hear it clearly. And that wasn't the point. I had him play specifically so the piano would stay in the background. Oh, that was what I noticed. Why should the same phrase sound slightly different, I asked myself. Now ask yourselves why Maki changed what he played, and there's only one answer. He needed a free hand to press the switch. Oh! Okay. Order! I believe this ties all the facts together. Well, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, quite. Though personally, this comes as a terrible disappointment. What? No comeback? I can't believe it. I did it! I shut him up! Barring an objection from the prosecution, I will now state the court's opinion on the matter. God damn it, dude. Good show, Sleeves. No, great show. What is going on now? You tell him, Gavin. Tell him what's so disappointing. Personally, I'm terribly disappointed in you, Hair Forehead. Huh? Don't get me wrong. Your case is solid. The facts all check out. But even now, you have yet to show us a... Shut up about this. My God. Prove it, Bat Chest. Anyone can see it was him. Unfortunately, anyone does not include the law. Your case doesn't cut it. So we're going to put to death the guy who clearly couldn't do it. I see why Phoenix forged evidence now. I'm in on this. That's the rule under our current legal system. It does not seem as though the defense has any more evidence to present. Oh, I think if he did, we would have seen it a long ways back. But at present, this court is unable to acknowledge your accusation. What? The truth is staring us in the fucking face. What is the point of a legal system that protects criminals? Well, you know, I don't understand. The legal system is designed to protect the cops that control the evidence. Oh, goodness me. Good thing this is fiction. Remember what Daddy said. It won't be easy proving he did it, especially not on... Yeah, I got it. God, they are just beating this into your fucking face. Be aware it will be impossible to prove his guilt by conventional methods. Ugh. Every man has an igniter inside him. Oh my God, there's an igniter in his asshole. Daryan Crescent, you will submit to an anal test. I won't be able to press him further by conventional means. If only I had some sort of stand. Can I get back to work now or what? I got no more time to play pretend with this deadweight attorney. Well, Mr. Justice, we've come this far without decisive evidence. This witness won't be coming back to the stand once we let him go. Every man has an igniter. Didn't you say the better the guitar, the brighter it burns, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, good guitars are kept dry is why. Provides the best sound. Even a small spark could cause irreparable damage. Your plan has an igniter in it too, Detective. It was there from the start. What? Okay, here we go. What, and this igniter's supposed to come burn me up? That's almost poetic there, Mr. Attorney. All the better. I'm rather fond of poetry, and I intend to hear this one through to the very end. Hair Forehead. You are accusing this man of 2 crimes. The murder of Mr. Latouche and the smuggling of a Borginian cocoon. This is your last chance to prove your case. Mr. Justice, this will be my last warning. The moment this igniter of yours turns out to be a dud is the moment this cross-examination ends. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Then let's have it. Show us the basis for these accusations against Daryan Crescent. Oh my fucking god, I do not have evidence for this. Okay. There's an igniter. I like the lyric sheet. Oh, I mean, no fucking shot. There's one guy who would not have missed a single trick on stage. There's a witness who would have potentially seen Maki Tobai press the button. I mean, there's no way, right? Your igniter isn't evidence. It is true that I couldn't show decisive evidence, but perhaps what I needed to prove was something else. A witness. Proving his guilt is a tall order, but I've got just the person to do it. Very well, Mr. Justice. Who is the person who can prove his guilt? It's the Piss Wizard himself! Okay, well, that was wrong. Okay, now we have to think again. I figured he would not be bad. Let's think. So, Daryan had an accomplice. Maki Tobai was always at the side of Lamiroir. He would have felt he could... No, there's no way. Okay, let's try Lamiroir. I mean, we've called her like 9 times. Okay. It's Latouche. We should call Latouche. Jesus Christ. Every one of these people is valid. Okay, so it can't be Phoenix, it can't be Trucy, it can't be Latouche because he's dead. Gavin could testify about things he saw Daryan doing. Maki Tobai could testify about pressing the button. Let's try Maki. Okay. Your client again? Maki Tobai was an accomplice to the cocoon smuggling plot. Without him, Daryan Crescent could not have gotten the cocoon. Furthermore, he can easily prove that the one who plotted to smuggle the cocoon is the real criminal in this case. How so? It would require just one of the very cocoons Mr. Latouche was looking for. With the cooperation of the Republic of Borginia, we could burn a cocoon. The burnt cocoon would leave a particular residue. A residue we would no doubt also find inside the burnt-out guitar. Okay. Thus, if Maki Tobai acknowledges his agreement with Daryan Crescent concerning the attempted smuggling of Borginian cocoons, the case is solved. Your unrelenting passion is remarkable. You really want to get me, don't you? Too bad you'll never be able to. Why not? The little key tickler won't acknowledge anything, especially not anything to do with cocoon smuggling. Taking a cocoon out of the country is a crime punishable in the Borginian court system by death. If our pianist really was a smuggler, then testifying about it would be suicide. Well... But you're wrong, Detective Crescent. It's the other way around. If Mackie doesn't admit to smuggling, he's in deep trouble. Look, if Mackie admits to smuggling here, then he'll be tried in our courts by our laws. You don't get the death penalty for smuggling in our country. The victim in this case was an undercover Interpol agent. That news has reached Borginia. They will broadcast our dealings in court today, including the part about the Borginian cocoon. Yeah, well, Mackie is never going to be able to go back to his home country. But if Mackie doesn't admit to smuggling now, he'll eventually be picked up by the Borginian police. It's not like he's in any danger in our court. We're not going to find him guilty of murder here. Not now. Maybe the law doesn't allow it, but who's going to think you're really innocent after hearing this trial? The same goes for Maki Tobai. The cocoon smuggling, your entire plan, Maki Tobai knows everything. There's only one way out of it for him, and that's to acknowledge his own crime, the crime of cocoon smuggling. Oh, did we get a raid? Was that Doug? Sup, Rady Shadies. Heh. Don't worry there. I'll get you out of the country. I'll set you up someplace. A hidden mansion? Real nice. You want a house made out of cookies? Or a house made out of pianos? Come on. Please! Don't talk. Jesus Christ. Oh, no! Daryan. I consider that my last session with you. We're rocked. I'm guessing we can treat that outburst as a confession. Uh-oh, he's laughing again. There's a kind of sick desperation in it now, though. Jesus. Well, have you been listening to today's trial? Yes. He's not very good at English. What if he just didn't understand it? And you'll talk? You'll tell the court? I didn't want it to turn out this way. But I'm not the kind of lawyer that can overlook a crime. Today's trial was all for your benefit, you know? I see no reason why you should hesitate now. I knew. From beginning, I knew. Maki. Situation, I cannot explain. But money, I needed. Very much money. Today's trial raises a delicate issue with our legal system. The only thing definite in a court of law is evidence. This is the golden rule. However, it has become apparent that not all things can be tried by this standard. Should another case of this shot surface, we may have to consider an alternate system by which to administer justice. I hope that the next case doesn't have to use an alternate system. Mr. Maki Tobai, yes? I promise you will receive a fair trial by the laws of our country. And with regard to the current charges for the murder of Mr. Latouche, this court is prepared to announce a verdict. Oh. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Maki Tobai, not guilty. Oh. All right, we did it. Jesus Christ. Court is adjourned. Wow. He's going to be sent back to Borginia and killed. I wonder what'll happen to Maki. Well, he smuggled a cocoon. There'll be another trial here. All's well that ends well. Hey, bud. I owe you both my thanks. I'm sorry. Maki was your partner on stage, your friend, and he's going to jail. I thought of him as my own son. Even now I do. Yet, something got a hold of him, something evil. I see that. And he must pay for what he's done. Is that not how it should be? I guess so. Do not be sorry. You have given me courage. I am considering an eye operation. It was my suggestion, actually. You'll be able to see again? It's funny. I have always been afraid of the light. Light seems so harsh, so unforgiving. It sucks ass, I'm sorry. Seeing is overrated. Lamiroir lost her sight due to an accident. As you know, I suffer from amnesia. I fear that if I could see, perhaps it would open my eyes to the truth I have been running from. Okay. Aww. I think I will take up painting. That's right, she's the landscape painter in sound, after all. I will paint the two of you, I promise. Oh, thank you. What if it sucks? I owe you my thanks too, Apollo. For what? You reminded me I needed to hurry things along. On my secret mission, that is. Sure. I hope that we will meet again someday soon. You bet! Oh my god, that one took forever. Whew.